Hey guys, what's up? We are back. I do apologize. We have been missing a few streams. I think it was the last 2 weeks. Yeah, it's been a little crazy, unfortunately, so it's not stuff I can control. But yeah, today we're gonna be playing some GTA. We're chilling. It is graveyard shift, so pretty quiet to start off the day. These are fingerprints. Gotta put those away. Exactly. That and that. Actually, let me put those in my locker. Those are from who's it? We registered 2 guns yesterday. Gave them gun licenses, so put that away. This is from a scene that we never caught the individual. Report was never made, so that needs to be taken care of. Yeah, stuff that we get, never drop it because you never know. Yeah, six. Yeah, we got. Do we only have one set of handcuffs? Yeah, I gotta get rid of this. I need one more set of handcuffs. Should be good. Let me get that real quick. We have diving gear. Course of shots fired. Jesus Christ, people! At least let me, at least let me get my stuff. Where are the handcuffs at? There we go. Handcuffs. We just need one. All right. And we got. I gotta fill these jerry cans later. I got 1,500 in cash. I should probably deposit that. Let's go do that real quick, I guess. I think we're the only one on shift right now. Yep, we are the only one on shift right now. Alright, let's go get a car. Just to see. A little bit of food, a little bit of water. This is about to go bad. See if there's any food or water in the break room real quick. And then we're good to go patrol, get our radar up. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have 4 lemonades, we have 5 wraps, that should be fine for now. I'm gonna take some 5 more in case these die down on me while I'm out there. I'm grateful that they have bought us food. It's always good that they feed us. Because God knows we don't make enough money as a cop. A package has been stolen. What a horrible thing to do. Somebody's going on a package stealing spree. See if we go catch him. Well, okay, let's get my radar up. Now we gotta turn this on. That should be everything. Alright. It's a mile away, mile and a half. Alright. So that's taken care of. Come on, guys, give me 1 second. 1 second. There we go. I'm trying to get my fucking phone charger out of here. You know that goes. Why is it that whenever you're trying to do something that's supposed to be simple, it just becomes so complicated for no reason? I just need to plug in this fucking thing. There we go. Plugged in. Hell yeah. Hey, gotta see what all the fuss is about. It's a package. Obviously, it is a graveyard shift, so crime rate is lowest at this hour. But it's always good to at least have somebody patrolling these streets. Even on this rusty old bucket. Let's go. It's been a minute since that package theft call, so we're just gonna go slow. No reason to lie down there. And in the meantime, we'll see what's going on. I guess we could look and see. Vehicle strike system. License procedure. The individual. This is all we do. I should have a felony charge. Yeah, of course. You're never issue a gun if they have a felony charge. That's standard procedure. Now that I say that, let me pull up the emails on the Discord to make sure I haven't set any announcements for today that we're not aware of. That would be horrible. Carjacking. Really? That's like right around the corner. Metallic red. Let's go see what we found this metallic red car. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's the crazy part. You know what's crazy is the only reason I was pulling over is because you're one, you're driving fast, and two, you're illegally parked. No, I bet. I'm not surprised. Oh, you know, sorry my shift. Watching people be shamelessly robbing in front of me. All right, I'll do my thing while you do your thing, I guess. All right, let me get some pictures of this because I need this goddamn license plate. So we're gonna do this. Ah, nope, wrong thing. Yeah, take a picture of that license plate, baby. So we're gonna need that. Now I need to open paint. God damn it. We accomplish so much work, guys. It's crazy. Look, I gotta literally do this. Like, I literally have to take a picture of it so like we can see like who the hell's doing our dumb shit. Save as. Like, honestly, he's gonna get away as soon as he takes off because I can't keep up with the Crown Vic. That's just part of the problem. Like, people are just like, oh, there's a cop online. I can start robbing stores. That's literally a green light for them to just do robberies. It's not even. It's crazy how that's just an invitation for them to do crime and not an invitation for them to do roleplay. Like, he just blatantly ignored me. Went ahead and said, I'm gonna fucking rob this place. Like, that's crazy. Like, if you, the only reason I'm not tasing him and putting him into custody and throwing him in jail is because they want us to reward the experience on the city. So unfortunately, it's more of like I'm just here, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and run his plates real quick. Actually, let me lock those plates. There we go. So that's 4. That's a 60 BW. Oh, it's 6-0 BW. My bad. I think that's 6-0. No. Oh, so is this car stolen? Did he just steal this car? G593. Let's see. Yeah, see, that's crazy. This is the vehicle that he just stole. So he stole it just to do a robbery. And he's like already got. So we already have Grand Theft Auto, because the vehicle doesn't belong to him. Store robbery. And like part of me doesn't even want to deal with it. Because again, I can't even call this an interaction. It feels more like they're just like, oh, I'm just grinding here. Don't mind me. Like, oh, you're the police. The police is in my face. I should probably not rob this store. It's more of like, oh, we're just gonna rob it anyways. Because who gives a shit about the police? Well, yeah, it is a little lame because again, they're trying to reward the experience, and it's like I'm pulling him over. Oh, reckless driving. Like, so he's doing a million things wrong, just out the gate, right? And part of me doesn't even care. It's like because I'd rather be like honestly, if there's more units, I'd rather just be on fucking the highway and just watching people speed and give them warnings and tickets and fucking and filing incident reports and doing this like chasing people all day. Like I'll do 3 chases and I'll be out of my mind. I'll be like, no, I'm good. I'm like I don't want to deal with it. I wonder what time Officer Hayes is gonna get on duty today. I don't even want to deal with it, honestly. Part of me might just ignore the rest of the calls and just let them do their thing because it's like stupid as hell to even bother. Hey, that is crazy. Like, I need to have a conversation with the chief or something because this is ridiculous. Like, I can't agree with like we need to know where we have to draw the line of like, hey, I'm literally gonna be like, hey, I pulled this person over today during the graveyard shift, and then yep, like their attitude is like, "Are you ready?" Like, bitch, if we were cops, we would be breaching and taking you to fucking jail. Like, I'm not even interested in chasing this guy. He's just gonna go away. How's he doing? Here, I'm gonna do this. He's gonna get a wash. Really? Whatever. I'll just wait for him on the other side. I'm on. Hurry up. Hurry up, damn it. I have no idea what he's doing. Come on, boy. Clean the car up. I don't know why. It's not like it's not stolen. See, like he's just trying to lose me on the fucking. Uh, yeah. Unfortunately, this car is not made for turns. Like I'll start turning too much, and this car will just spiral out of control. Oh, he doesn't. He's driving with his lights off. That's another offense. Oh, look, an ATM activity. It's like people see cops online and just go bananas on the crime. Yeah, I'm gonna lose him here. There's nothing I can do though. Yeah, see, he's gone. All right, I'm done. Bye. I'm not even gonna keep chasing him. I want to deal with it. Again, like they know criminals know better than anybody that Crown Vic cannot keep up. So it's like there's no point in fucking chasing this guy. I'm not even gonna bother. Like I already know he's behind me, but I'm honestly like I don't care, dude. I'm not even gonna bother. It is not worth my time. That is just like, the current experience for cops right now is kind of just like, hey, look, there's a million robberies going on. Do you mind Let's go look at those shots fired. Do you mind waiting until we rob the store? If this was more realistic, it'd be like, nah, dude. Like, I just caught you red-handed before you ever started the store robbery. Like, no, you're going to jail. Like, I'm tasing your ass and putting you in cuffs and throwing you in the car. And essentially, you admitted to wanting to commit a crime, so that's already a crime in itself. Look, people are. There's probably nobody here anyway. I'll swing by and look, but it's like, yeah, whatever. It's like I'm pretty sure there was nothing going on until look another idiot robbing. Yeah.
What's good, bro?
Well, besides you stuffing your hands in there and clearly the ATM's on the floor. Well, well, it seems it seems you're struggling to put it in the wall. So if you want, you can just yeah. So we no. How about you hand it over and then I can just let you go.
No, I'm just putting it back in the wall. I don't even have any. Well, give me a hand. Help me push them in.
Oh hell no.
Group 6 is already on the way, man.
No,
Don't
they're not.
But you know, it's a fucking rundown area. I don't want these crackheads walking past and just helping themselves. You know what
Oh, everybody helps themselves around here, honestly.
I mean? Group 6 can do the rest. Aye, you want me? You want me to wait until Group 6 get here?
Nah.
Nah.
I'm clearly seeing him do it. Again, this is the problem. Like they just don't see us as a threat right now, and it's just disappointing. That's like my biggest regret right now with the city. That's why I'm just like going into default mode of like, hey, I'm just gonna be upstate and just give people tickets and try and actually get some like community stuff going on. Like I don't want to be a cop that just wants to like, oh, I want the chase all day. Ah, feels kind of boring. To me, anyways. I mean, there's people who enjoy being like running around all freaking day in the car, just running after the next crime and then the next crime after that, and it's like the nonchalant, never-ending bullshit of I went the wrong way. Let's go see if we see anything. Like you gotta remember, I'm only the only one on shift, so I have to deal with all that shit. I'm like, you know what? You guys can go do whatever. Bear in mind, I wasn't on. I was on for what, like 5 minutes maybe before crime started popping up. So that goes to show. Do we see anybody around here? If anything, they'd be long gone anyways. Yeah, I don't think there's anything open right now. I'm gonna park over here, up here, and then I can check, see what we got going on. Maybe say hi to some people. Hang out with somebody for a minute. Here, let me see. There's Dentist is open. Oh, that's it. Pizza place is open. That's about it. That's crazy. Well, that's it goes to show how early it is. Like, here, let me see how many people are in the server right now. So currently active in the city, we have 19 people. As crazy as we just hired a bunch of which one was it? People in the EU time zone, so they could be like on shift. Because I can be on shift sometimes in the morning, like if I'm not busy, right? Like today, I'm like, oh, I have time. I'll do morning shift, and Honestly, the only reason I like being in on like what we call like night shift or main shift is because I can actually go and just sit on the highway. Personally, I just don't want to deal with all this. Like, look, in less than 20 minutes, I had two robbery calls. One of them was blatantly in my face. I'm like, God damn it, people, you all suck, suck. 5 miles away. What do people even do when the city's this dead? I wonder. Like me, I know what I do. I'm patrolling. I'm just going around and checking stuff and whatever. Here, we'll just do this. Boom. That should automatically fix a few things for me. I love how I click with my, and then somehow I can see in the car. It's crazy. I don't understand that, but it's only, I think it's only, yeah. I don't know what's up with that. Where is that? Oh, not doing anything. Might as well go check it out. 941 is going to be 76 to those package stolen calls. Also, the locals do not know how to drive. It's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Watch, I'm gonna get up there. There's nobody's gonna be there, or somebody's gonna still be stealing packages, or I'll get a phone call for somebody robbing an ATM back in the city, and I'll be like, I'm not there. This car drives like shit. Drives like shit, but honestly, I'm probably gonna stick to it, all the way through until I get like senior officer. Once I've hit a senior, it'll be in my mind. It'll be like, well, in Lupus's mind, it'll be like, we've gone through so much together. It's gonna suck retiring you. Yeah, see, look, they're still stealing. Personally, I don't like I like the car. I just don't like how it handles. It handles really poorly when it comes to like turns and stuff. It's really like look at this. See, look, it's already trying to flip on its head. Like as soon as I take two little taps to one side or the other. Yum. This AI, dude, I swear. This AI needs to learn to drive. Like it's crazy that I put the lights on it. They throw themselves at me sometimes instead of just like getting out of my way. You would think the lights would automatically make them corner. Sometimes they actually throw themselves at you. Look at this. Look. I can not even make this turn at high speed. I love how a lot of crims are like it's just a skill issue. I'm like, clearly you guys have never driven this car. Like while their cars turn on a dime and whatever. All right, we're getting close to the area, so we're gonna turn the lights off because Unfortunately, there's ghost sirens when you have your lights on, so criminals can hear them a mile away, which is stupid. Like if they didn't have enough of a head start when they're doing crime up here. So there's been 4 packages stolen in this area. Looks like 3, 4, 5. So they're proactively looking for crime. All right, we're here. Let's see what we find. Just go slow. One thing I don't like about these cars is black and white. Everybody knows it's a cop car. How can they see it from far away? I don't know. I'd have to be on the other side of the perspective to know that, like how well they can see it. I guess it also depends on how your renderings and stuff are, obviously. But this was the last known spot that people stole from. So we have 2 choices here. He or she is either gonna dip and go down to Grapeseed. He's gonna find more packages around the area. How do we even know we have a green light? That's crazy that they don't show that we have a green light. All right. So that seems so they. I'm thinking they're going down the Grapeseed. So we're just gonna gamble on that and head down there. I really need to fix that key binding. Every time I lock my car, literally I block my radar. It's annoying as hell. Now we're going back to quiet again for a little bit. Let's head back to the city. We're gonna do one big lap around the highway. That's crazy. Like they spawn and literally throw themselves at the time. Hola Maxi, ¿cómo vas? Ah, sí, sí, no, no, pues yo qué culpa que el huevón literal se me tira ahí, weón. O sea, literalmente aparece y se tira a la calle, o sea, y eso que metí los frenos para no matarlo. Pero igual, la inteligencia de los que manejan aquí es como, por ejemplo, cuando prenden las luces, se tiran contra los carros, quieren morir todo el tiempo. Pero honestamente, yo había dejado de jugar el GTA en servidores de roleplay hasta hace poquito. Este servidor volvió a aparecer después de que fue quemado vivo. am, y la única razón por la que estoy en el servidor es para ver cómo arde otra vez. Y mientras tanto, pues entonces aprovecho y soy policía. Para perder el tiempo. Para hacer algo productivo con mi tiempo al menos. Porque nunca he sido bueno para ser criminal, no me gusta. No me llama mucho la atención que digamos. Pero GTA luego lo miro, por si acaso, pero es servidor que es en inglés o servidor español. Ya no, no, papi, yo no jugaba al LOL hace un juego TFT. Espera, sí. Ah, vea pues. No, pero sí, yo el LOL no, marica, yo el LOL lo dejé tirado hace tiempos ya. ¿Cómo te lo dijera? O sea, juego subo a oro como por costumbre y ya desconecto mi cerebro de jugar más LOL. Cuando decirte que juego más TFT, que es lo que normalmente he estado jugando en los en vivos últimamente, cuando tengo tiempo. Y pues ahorita me ando ando enviciado con el GTA otra vez, entonces pues ando en esas. Bueno, ya abrimos la ciudad. Lo chistoso es que no, ahorita no hay, solo hay como 20 personas conectadas en el servidor, entonces está tranquilo. Entre comillas, tuvieras ahorita literal encontrar el man que había robado un carro y en vez de parar para decir, ay no, oficial, yo no fui, para, se baja del carro y, ay, justo a tiempo, voy a robar una tienda. ¿Sabes? Me doy cuenta, como esas son las reglas que les hemos inculcado a ellos, ellos ya se enseñaron a que nosotros los dejamos hacer lo que quieran. Entonces prefiero estar en la carretera, ser más proactivo. ¿Y tú qué, papi? ¿Todavía estás jugando al LoL o ya lo dejaste? Ya, pues te volviste vicioso al GTA. Y yo sí decía, le digo, Maxi, pero hace tiempos que no te veo. Claro, me pongo a jugar algo que estás jugando ahora y dijiste, uy, el Deme está vivo, uy, el Deme está jugando GTA, yo quiero ver. Desgraciado, ahí sí apareces, que te tiene en cuenta para el día del enemigo. No, yo ahorita estoy jugando GTA, pero estoy esperando es que salga el Teamfight Manager 2, porque como es un simulador de MOBAs que uno maneja el equipo como jugar al Fútbol Manager, uf, marica, está poderoso, está poderosísimo. De pronto hoy por la noche me pongo en vivo jugándolo para que lo puedan ver. Estoy jugando con un amigo. Estamos haciendo una liga, estamos en la segunda división de Japón, pero uy, no. Está como difícil de subir. Subir a primera división. Pues obviamente porque estamos aprendiendo a jugar, ¿no? Pero está chévere. Y te vas a decir que estás en el trabajo y estás en el cagadero y estás viendo el en vivo. Ay, ay, como si no lo conociera. Entro en la tarde. Pues. Yo como ya prácticamente ni en vivos he estado haciendo. Estoy tratando de hacerlos solo los jueves, ¿no? Porque pues claro, tengo algo de tiempo, pero. Porque quiero volverme a poner a streamear y esas cosas, weón. Y pues ya tengo como otros juegos que me gustaría estar jugando en esto, entonces. Por lo menos ahorita GTA me entretiene, ¿no? Entonces, pues está eso. A ver, busco ese servidor de una vez porque luego se me va a olvidar. Google, papá Google. Roleplay en español. Hostias putas. Hostias putas, tío. Yo lo que haría es entrar en el servidor y decirles a un montón de hispanos, le digo, caminen y hacemos los vagos en otro servidor y ya como todos hablando español, ya se vuelve los vagos oficial. Es la única organización que hago yo de crimen es los vagos y terminamos vendiendo pura marihuana y mariqueando y hablando en español porque pues obviamente se supone que tienen que hablar español para ser vagos y empezar con el órale ¿qué onda, güey? Pinche vato. Es más, yo me pregunto si las casas del barrio están para a la venta. Vamos a mirar, vamos a chismosear. Vaya, así de la nada, suerte yo voy a ir por el lado largo. Tal. Y ahorita soy el único oficial conectado, entonces está como jodida la cosa. Increíblemente hubieron dos robos y ahora silencio total otra vez. Como que supieran que no está sucediendo nada. Y obviamente pues yo como en Discord no pongo que estoy en vivo. Porque nunca me ha gustado eso. Eventualmente tengo que coger la costumbre de hacer eso. Que hay gente que quiere ver qué está sucediendo en la ciudad cuando no están cuando están en el trabajo. Obviamente como yo les digo a mucha gente, no está sucediendo nada. GTA Hub, roleplay en español. Para tu idioma. 464 online. Uy, ¿cómo así? Entonces, ¿cuánta gente cabe en ese servidor? Debe ser por ahí unos 1000, porque para que diga 400 y activos. Yo me imagino ese ping debe ser un poquito maluco, ¿no? Porque si el servidor está en España, 800 usuarios online. Pero ustedes tienen, dijo que tenían dos servidores, o sea que tienen uno para los hispanos y otro para los gringos, porque mejor no haría mezclado. En serio, alguien está llamando, vamos a ver qué quieren. LSPD, Officer Lopez speaking.
What's going on, man?
Not much, not much. Just driving around town. What's up?
Is enough officers down there so I can go get my license or no?
I mean, if you swing by in the next 5 minutes, yeah.
What?
If you swing by in the next 5 minutes, sure, why not?
You gonna speak?
No, like as in I'm gonna be in the office for 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to be there in 5 minutes. I'm kind of off my computer run.
Alright, fine, I'll give you 10 then. Bah. Bueno, alguien quiere una licencia de armas. Vamos a esperar en la oficina entonces. Ahí nos da algo para hacer. Y sí, antes de que pronto lo llame Mateo López. Porque técnicamente soy un vago. Soy un vago que se volvió policía. Aromas, ya alguien está diciendo, ¿quieres promocionar tu canal? ¿Quieres ver que más gente puede ver tu chat? Bla, 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 bla. No me interesa. Not interested, go away. ¿Y vos entendés algo de... A ver, ¿entendés algo de inglés, Maxi, o no? O ni mierda. A ver, uy, ahora que caigo en cuenta, no me he puesto el rastreador, no me he puesto la cámara. Eso sería malo. Qué bueno que no hay nadie. Pero, a ver, pongo todo esto. Trin, vámonos la cámara. Listo. Ah, pero les dio por poner mensajes de... Bueno, entonces necesitamos... démonos el vest. Que no lo necesitamos, ¿verdad? Técnicamente estamos en la oficina, no hay por qué estar en el chaleco puesto a que nos maten. Ah, fuck. Ah. Listo. We waiting on? I'm waiting on somebody who said they're gonna come in to get their gun license or whatever. So that might be a minute. Might be a minute, but it won't be too long of a minute. We just got a text message. Let's see. Show. I am at the PRPD office. What? What? It's like streamer mode. At least it blocks out like little things like that. Not that it matters who I'm messing or whatever. Personally, I really don't care. I only have like three people's phone numbers, anyways. One of them being, oh, I need to fix my face. I need to remember to put some eyebrows on. I keep forgetting. It. Alright, we will now wait. Bueno, mientras que espero, chicos, de un segundo. A ver de comer a esta mascota mía. Sí, a todos. Alright, we are back. Maxi, ¿en qué estás trabajando, papi? Tienes que entrar en la tarde. Me voy a decir que de gigolo porque ahí sí me va a decepcionar. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing you understood, anyways. I wonder if there's a coffee. Is there a coffee? Yes. Yes. Hey, what's up, Prime? Don't mind me. I'm literally waiting on somebody to give us a gun license. Well, give somebody a gun license. But he said he's all the way in the Polito, so we're waiting on him right now. Oh, yeah, I'm just sitting here like sipping a cup of coffee. I took off the bullet vest for a little bit since I'm not getting shot at right now. I clocked in and I saw somebody steal a car, chased him down. He stopped the car, parked it, and then said, "Oh, just in time, officer. I'm going to rob this store," and proceeded to rob the store. So you can imagine how disappointing it is when you're an officer of the law and you're just having to like, lollygag and wait for them to rob a store. Personally, I want to just be like, "I'm sorry, but you're not. You just admitted to an officer you're gonna rob a store." I would have tased his ass, cuffed him, throw him in the car, brought him down to the cells, and jailed his ass for GTA and attempted store robbery, and fleeing and eluding, and failure to yield. That's just me. But since that's not how we play ball here, it's like okay, well, but I do need to speak with But I think see, but that's the thing. I caught him red-handed with some doing something else that he wasn't supposed to be doing, right? and then he just blatantly tells me he's gonna rob the store. It's basically like him saying, "Oh, hello, officer. Thank you for coming to the store robbery. Wait, I'll give you a chase in 10 minutes." And I'm like, "I have no interest in this chase that you speak of. I caught you doing a crime. That's what I'm interested in." Like, there's a store robbery. I'm literally giving this guy the 10 minutes that I told him that I'd give him. Right? If he doesn't show up, I'll swing by that store. But honestly, there's not much I'm gonna be able to do because the Crown Vic won. It's horrible on turns. So the moment we get into a chase, he just has to do literally just draw an S with the car through blocks, and I'm gonna lose him because my car's just gonna swerve out of control. Ads get sent to another trainer, and they say the report isn't good enough. When it was done, how the prior one, it's freaking stupid. Here, we can look at it. Let me do this. Pull up the MDT. Be under. There's probably. Huge. Fuck. Transfer to department. Oh, did you get hired by EMS first on this guy and then switched over? Is that what happened? Anyways, no, I can't look at it here, so let's do this. Huge. You have 5 reports to your name. Gerald Elder, location, summary. Pistol serial number. Okay. I requested processing notes, bookshop gathered. All suspects were. Okay, so that's a typo right there. All suspects were fined and sent to jail. Yeah, they all have their way of doing it, and they don't like how the other officers do it. Me, I obviously I have my way of doing my reports, and nobody's gonna tell me different. And so far, every officer's been like, "Holy shit, what the fuck is this?" And I'm like, "This is my fucking report. Like, this is how I do it." And obviously, it was way too detailed, so they made a template, and now they dumbed it down. So it's like, oh well, I guess I was already a decent standard, so I just dumbed it down two notches, whatever. But yeah, see, this is obviously one of the earlier ones. You can tell that this is before the templates. Like they just don't like a lot of officers used to just write whatever. But like if I was to go back on this and check it, it's like I'd be like, oh look at this. This is a free lawsuit. So many holes on it. It's like, all right, where is this guy? You just said he needed me to. He needed a gun license and he's not here yet. Oh, I found out yesterday that all the doors and stuff for the Blaine County Sheriff's Office works. I went up there just for the element, and I went to go in, and I couldn't go through the door, and I just like tried opening it, like, cause since we're on duty, and it's like, oh, I can go in and out. Nice. So we have access to that already. So they're already starting to set up stuff for Blaine County. But yeah, no, your reports are fine. Honestly, I think they're fine. Here, I can pull up your fucking. I have to look for it now. Let me look. Your checklist. Let's see, where is it? Well, you have a lot of stuff written off though. You're missing search, confiscate items, and place in evidence. Gang war and prison transport protocol. That's never gonna happen anytime soon. Random questions of SOP. Cover all previous days of training. Well, you need to cover driving proficiency, lead and chase, cornering, off road. Yeah, that's gonna be harder. Here, like I'll bring it over. Like, look, just put this up here. So right now, you're literally missing red report, found jail. So technically, you've already done this. There's more reports need to be done. So I don't know what that's about. But technically, this hasn't been written off, even though you've already done it. Um, so that's crazy. And then driver's sheet, traffic stops and citations. That's just basically pulling people over for speeding is the easiest way to get that. Vehicle strike system revoke and impound procedure. That you should already know how to impound a vehicle. So code 5 stop is never gonna happen because we don't have people doing that. Like people, code 5 is a felony stop, so that means that you would have to have a criminal who clearly wants like. So this alone should not even be in your training. I don't know if I can delete that here. Like this should already be edited. Yeah, that's crazy that they're like I'm just gonna delete that because that's stupid. That's like from the first time, and I think that's what they keep going back to. That fucking they just see that and like, oh, he needs more, he needs more, he needs more. It's like, no, he's done his. You've done your due diligence, dude. So I'll just remove that for now. But yeah, realistically, so code 5 not gonna happen. This is more of a what's the word I'm looking for? This is more of like a situational thing, so that's really hard for it to happen. Confiscating, you should have already done this. Gang war is not gonna happen, so they should just walk you through a theoretic how that's gonna happen. And then these two obviously will happen as soon as everything else is filled out. So let's say this one should get autofilled. Proper road closure on scene. You should already know how to do this if you've been to enough store robberies. So it's only 1 and 2 are done. You'd be looking at yeah. So like 1 and 2, 3 are auto done. 4 you already know how to do. So that means you have 1, 2, 3, 4 things that you already know how to do. 5 things you already know how to do. This I don't know if you've done yet. So and this you've probably been driving. Oh my god. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. I agree with officers training you, But like, I look at your sheet right now, and you have Hayes, Fernandez, Booze, Timmy Fernandez, Blaze Stone, Mike Buzu, Winters. So you have like, fuck, like you got Puck on here. Uh, you have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. You have 8 different officers training you, and that's excluding the ones that are also training you and not putting in stuff in there. That's crazy. That is insane. Like I literally had Hayes and Carter all the way through because I harassed the shit out of them. And then when they realized that I was just pushing it, like, they're like, all right, fine, and they just did the whole thing, and they're like, wow, you're done. It's like, yeah, I'm done. Can I be promoted? No, like, yeah. It's like promoted. I'm like, hell yeah. Oh wait, is that weed call? Yeah. All right, this guy never showed up for his gun license. It's literally only report slow. Yeah, well, hopefully, honestly, if I get promoted, I'd just fucking sign you off on it because I know you're doing them. So it's like, whatever, dude. And traffic stops are a dime a dozen. All that. Literally, all we have to do is when it's like after storm, just park ourselves at the fucking highway, like right at the exit of the casino, and just wait for somebody to be speeding, and then pull them over. Boom. That's there. You did a traffic stop. Wham. You just have to obviously call it out on the radio. Whatever your call sign is, I forgot what your call sign is, but technically, so it would be 941 is going to be on a 1011 on Los Santos Freeway northbound with a 2-door black SUV or whatever. No additionals needed at this time, and that'd be all, right? And then after that, you get out of the car, you leave your lights on, you get on, depending on if there's a lot of traffic or not, you go on the other side, blah blah. You talk to the guy, give him a warning, etc. etc. Yeah, and that's it. That's the traffic stop. Eventually, I start giving out tickets because people start pissing me off because everybody seems to drive like a maniac. And that's just me. I'm gonna put my vest back on because this guy didn't show up. So we're just gonna go back to driving. Watch, I'm gonna leave and he's just gonna be like, I'm here. Happened again for the third time last night with that Val. Wow, that's annoying. Yeah, like I don't even know how long I have to wait to get promoted because I mean I'm doing my job every day, but at some point I'll just get annoyed. The red hair lady, I don't think I've dealt with her yet. Because it might be later in the night, and I don't stay late because I feel like 6 o'clock, like after the storm for 6 o'clock my time, it's just a complete shit show. So I just stay up in the highway. I don't bother. Like I honestly don't even want to deal with it. It's like not too much shit's going on. All right, let's go back out there, I guess. Oh, let me eat something real quick. Yeah, I don't think I've seen the red-haired lady. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, now it'll get on my nerves. Like if someone, I did literally 2 reports, and after that, it was just checked off instantly. And I'm like, okay, thank you. Oh, and see, some officers are gonna be like that. They're gonna think that the only way the report is right is if you do it exactly their way, and then you have 10 people doing the same thing. It's like you're not getting anywhere. That's why I'm like, this is how I do my reports, and their minds were so detailed. It's like if you tell me I need more detail than that, then at that point I might as well just fucking be a police officer. He's driving like a maniac. About to get pulled over, boy. Yep, he is driving like a maniac. Why? The hell? I'm about to find out what the fuck his deal is. Vehicle locked, it should be. Hello, how's it going, sir?
Alright, mate.
Yeah, you know why I'm pulling you over? No, you're driving and swerving left and right like you're on drugs or drunk. Okay, good. But I'm just concerned because I like it's like okay, you're not speeding or anything. It's just like you're swerving left, right, left, right. So I'm like, oh, texting and driving. I see.
Yeah, but you
Yeah, well, yeah. Please try not to do that because like, luckily your vehicle isn't fast, so you're not, putting yourself or others in danger. But yeah, the fact that you're swerving around is concerning to say the least.
that's fine.
All right. Well, that being
I just
said,
paid for the insurance to get my fast vehicle.
yeah. Well, please don't speed on that.
I'll try not to.
Okay, we'll try very hard. Okay.
Yep.
All right, you're good to go as soon as I turn my lights off. Right? People crack me up. Like, see, look, he's literally swerving like he's crazy, and I'm like, dude, what is he doing? I'm like trying to figure it out, and then that's why I said, are you like on drugs or are you drunk? Because you're driving like shit. Like, what the hell? He wasn't speeding or anything. It was just like he was doing this, literally. And I'm like, what is he doing? Like, he's doing this, and he would switch lanes, and I'm like, yeah, drunk driving much? In GTA, it's like a little early for the drunk driving, but whatever. I lock my car, yes. I guess we can go look. Let's go see who's trying to rob packages. Yeah, I'll give people a pass. I'll take it easy on them. Like if it's the first pull of the day, and once I hear them two or three times after I'm pulling them over, I'm like, all right, come on, man. Like at this point, I'm gonna give like you first one's always gonna be a verbal, but if I catch you a second time, you're getting a fucking ticket. Like yesterday, I pulled out. Oh, probably I didn't tell you about that. So I was driving on the highway. I see a car with two broken doors. And he's going 85 miles an hour on the highway. So I pull him over, and as soon as I hear hello there. And I'm like, oh my fuck. I just went into shock. I was like, it's fucking Crandall. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This guy is back. And then he's like, my farm. And I'm like, you no. I'm like, please no. We're not doing this again. Somebody's going cuckoo bonanzas over here. See what I find. Oh, somebody's robbing an ATM before that. Yeah, you're parked on the wrong side of the road, right? Yeah, well, you're still parked on the wrong side of the road. Yes, but it doesn't matter where you're from. You're living in Los Santos. Well, okay, so you're from here, but yet you're parking in the wrong side of the road. Ferguson. Alright, anyways, have you seen any suspicious activity around here? I'm getting like a million 911 calls. Okay, okay. I'm gonna keep my eyes open, so I. Alright, stay safe. Alright, so we saw him leaving the house that just gave the 911 call. But we know for a fact. Well, I know for a fact it's him. Obviously, I can't do that. If I see him grabbing the package, it'd be a different story. Now with that, he's gonna watch. He's gonna loop around and go up above and fucking. Yeah, I know exactly what he's gonna do. They're so stupid. They're so predictable. Watch. I'm gonna do this. Literally, go back up the road. Yeah, comió. Yeah. Alright, I forgot this an ATM robbery, but honestly. Alright, well, that'll deter him from stealing packages for a little bit. I hate it when criminals want to be smart asses, because part of me wants to give them, like, throw the book at their face. But then I remember, oh, we need to reward the interaction. I'm like, I can't even call that an interaction. I call that toxicity. Yeah, look, see, here we go again. Same thing. Okay, if he's parked in the wrong side of the road again, I'm literally gonna give him a ticket for it. I already know which way he's going, so we're just gonna do this. We're gonna cut him off. Oh, look. Found his car again. Cute. Probably. Like that. Alright. We're gonna go ahead. You know what that means? This car's illegally parked because he can't be parked on a driveway if this is not his property. Hmm. Alright, so 24/7 is this thing. He's just gonna leave the car here. Really?
Lay down.
Wow. Zero interaction. I'm not even gonna chase him. You know, I'm gonna be a literal dick right now. Da-da-da, let's see. Dashboard. Vehicles. 24. 7. Strike. Illegal parking. That car's in our reports, really. Location, where are we at? Picture Perfect Drive. Add string, and then be on the lookout, save changes. Yeah, see, now he has a strike on it, and he has a blowout, so that means he fled the scene, so now we get to write a report on it, so it's on the database that that happened. So, new incident. No, parked. Car. Oops, damn it. Parked. I can't even type right now, my brain's tired. Location. Drive. Yeah, I noticed that too. But I honestly I just don't give a shit. Like, I'm gonna do like this, I really don't care. Because unfortunately, Cubic's just being Cubic, right? So it's like, whatever, dude. Picture Perfect Drive. And then template. General incident report. Create incident. Alright, now we gotta write an incident report. Yay. Just pull it up. Let's just do this. Okay, what was his vehicle again? The Stratton. Stratton. MC. Mm. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there we go. That's that. And then we go here to incidents. Carl, I got such a hard. All right, let's grab this. Turn this off. You grab this. What's the owner of the vehicle? Is it Jimmy DeSanta, I think? Yeah. Okay, so now incidents. Usually begin. Honestly, it's cubic, dude. I don't think like I can't see their standards being set so high. You know. Huzzah! Why does it do that? Damn it! I'm gonna do that. It's gonna make it small. Take that off, and then we're just gonna do this. Dune, make that bold. It's bold. Location. I love doing reports, but I know a lot of people are just like, "Oh, this is so boring." Like Hayes, for example, hates doing reports. He rather show up after, so he's not seeing command, and then all he has to do is chase the people, which I think is crazy. It's like you would think that you're an officer, you'd want to do every aspect of the job, not just chase the people, arrest them, and then throw them in jail and be like, "Yeah, somebody else write the report." Bye. So that's crazy to me. Save changes. People involved. Officers. Edit. Add officer. Lopez. Oh, there's a Carlos Lopez on it. That's interesting. And then vehicles. Add vehicle. 7 Stratton. Save. Oh, evidence. I think I locked the plate. Yes, I did. Excellent. So what I need to do is now we're gonna copy this. I'm gonna put that here. There's no evidence locker. Save changes. Then from there, I need to don't even use. Are you talking about Hayes? Yeah, I know. I've told people like, hey, if you struggle with let me turn my lights off. Okay, because I just realized I'm making traffic, so I'm gonna do is just I'm gonna move my car back. I didn't even realize I was making traffic. Let's put that car right here for a minute. All right. I need paint. This is I got that, so I don't need that new. And I need to shop is being robbed. Yeah, look at all the crime that's going on, and they expect me to be everywhere. Oh, Hayes is on duty. Nice. 10-4. Welcome to graveyard shift.
Got a store or are we on collective?
Alright, there's like a million things going on. I'm writing an incident report real quick. He's like, oh, see what I mean? Instantly, oh, there's a store robbery. You can go if you want. I'm busy. I'm literally writing a report. Let me save this file. LSPD, how can I help you?
Hi there. I was calling to see how many of you guys are around at the moment.
I can't really answer that question
Why?
because we're always on duty. What do you mean?
Is there more than just you at least?
That I know of, maybe.
Okay, no worries then.
I mean,
Have a good one.
it's about to get active anyway, so if that helps.
How do you know?
As this is around the time my Captain O'Captain clocks in.
Ah, okay. Who's your captain? What's his name?
Jeff Hayes.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun.
Thank you.
I'm definitely not doing any criminal activity.
Right, right.
I'm actually a upstanding citizen. I don't have a record. So,
10-4. Well, you have a good day, sir.
you too. See you later.
Yeah, that's the Scottish dude who joined the force yesterday, and Nova was all over him because he's done a lot of cop work before. You could tell by the way he was working. But I'm like, yeah, it's good. You're gonna burn out quick, boy, because it's not that simple. What was I doing? Oh yeah, file, save as, plate, plate, save. I need my thing for pictures. And we're gonna choose image. Okay. Go, boom. Direct link. Thank you. Then we go into this. We go into our incident report. We go into evidence, edit. Locked. Date. Add evidence. Boom. Looks pretty. I don't know why that icon's popping up there, but whatever. And with that, my thing is done. Yeah, see, look, Hayes didn't even go to the robbery, I don't think. Let's see. Or did he? Oh, he did. Whatever. What's the situation on that robbery?
One individual inside, I believe Robin saved.
Damn, for.
He is not robbing from his words. He is generously taking the money.
Well, we can generously tase him and cuff him and take him to jail. Yeah, now see, now it's gonna turn into like I hate that criminals ask how many officers are on duty because they want to rob a bunch of shit. I'm like, dude, fuck off. Well, he didn't say anything, so our trainers do what we're told to do. What do you mean, like go answer the call? I'm sorry, but if I'm doing a report, if I'm doing a fucking report, I am going to finish the report because then it's gonna, I'm gonna get busy with a million other things, and I'm not gonna backtrack to that. So I will not stop doing my report first. If I'm doing paperwork, I'm doing paperwork. When I'm done with said paperwork, then. Oh yeah, he didn't say. He said, "Oh, there's a store robbery," and just dipped over there. He didn't even call it out. I know, but again, dude, I swear he just should not be in the position that he's in that aspect because I feel he has so many holes in his system. But the reason he's up there is because he's available 24/7. Like he's here all day. Like he starts now and he's gonna be on for the rest of the fucking day. Oh, it's an off-road vehicle, whatever. Let me drink some water real quick. Man, there's a lot of dumb shit that happens in the city. It's probably live right now. It's like, oh, there's a store robbery. Instantly gets excited for a store robbery. I'm like, bruh, I can't get excited for a store robbery. I'm a cop. I'm not supposed to be getting excited for crime. If crime was down, I'd be happy. It's like if crime was down 20%, I'd be happy. Yep, there he goes. Alright, let's get this over with. This is only two of us. I really didn't even bother calling comms because it's not like anybody else is catching up. That and I'll lose him after a few turns because his car can't turn for shit. Look at that. I think it's crazy how criminals are itching to get people like be like, oh, let's commit some crimes. See what I mean by turning? Look, I'm falling behind. Yay.
The map something. Came out with the right.
God, this fucking car, dude. We're trying to go hang out with Arthur again. Probably. Me, like, I'm just like, whatever. Once I get promoted, I'll probably slow down on the amount of hours I'm putting into PD. Well, that and I'll be, honestly, I'll probably just end up slowing down and waiting for fucking.
Back out at the gas station. Got to the bank arena.
Like, it's funny how they think they expect cadets to be able to keep up in a car that can not even turn. I don't even know which way it went. I'm just gonna assume it's this way.
Back out on Bay City.
Yeah, they're not exactly setting up anyone for success. Now, the problem is we don't have actual FTOs, right? So the problem starts there. We don't have a set group of officers that are just laser focused on training the next generation. Yeah, I'm not gonna move. He's already there. We can't move block him. It's like fuck you. All right. Yeah, he has a tracker on. It's just I can't keep up because I have to literally. Oh, he's gone on the highway, isn't he?
The Olympic Freeway eastbound. In the off ramp is gonna be you.
Yeah, see what I mean? Look, my car's already trying to swerve out of control as soon as I'm trying to go too fast. See, every time we don't catch somebody, we're supposed to write an incident report of like what happened, and then if we have the license plate of the vehicle, boom, one more point in strikes. But people don't do anything. Like they don't even like. People just don't want to write want type shit, and it's like, dude, come on. Yeah, he went the other way, didn't he? Yep, he did. Ah. It can't be asked. Crazy, I tell you, crazy. Oh, 30 minutes. He's not. They're not even supposed to be doing crime. I love how he doesn't call comms even though I'm so far away. It's like I have to literally look at the map when I'm driving.
I ran over a dog.
Oh my god. How does that help me? How does I ran over a dog help me at all? Yeah, I forced them into. I don't think we'll catch him. He just fucking like any minute now. He's just gonna break our ankles and we're gonna lose him. Go right back around here. He did. Oh, they went upper power. Damn it. See, that's why it's good when they give you information, but what do I know? Jumped into the highway, didn't he? Yeah, he did. See, that's unrealistic. Like, if I threw my car out of there, it'd be done. Hey, thanks, Hayes, for letting me know.
He's with the jump. Currently VCB.
I have eyes, he's on the highway.
Got him unpowered north.
I love how he thought he got away and I just kept going on the highway. That's how you're supposed to do it. As soon as I called it out, he was like up his ass. It's like, yes.
Back out on power.
This car is pretty beat up. If they could fix the turn radius on this thing, this car would be great. I'm not saying make it insane. I'm just saying, like, actually make it to where I can turn when I'm going fast. Not I slide every time I go fast.
A little big horn with the right.
He's probably trying to go to the canals again or whatever.
On the train track.
Yeah, he took the exit, didn't he? Yeah, he did.
Back onto the freeway.
So I don't want to keep up with this.
Be running out of gas here in a few minutes.
we're gonna start pitting soon because we're literally running out of time.
Yeah, we're gonna get some pits in here at 40, so 20 minutes before.
If I don't say something, he's never gonna call for a pit.
Actually, fuck it, we'll get pits going now.
Time for it. My God, dude. Are we there yet?
Smoking. A little U-turn.
Probably best spot to safe pit him is here.
Yeah, I just hit him with the pit, that's why he did the U-turn.
He thought he was gonna do a U-turn. I'm like, nope.
All right.
Well, he just killed himself. Ten four. Lock that. Alright, so for vehicles, 5 FYB. Strikes, that strike, score, robbery. I can't remember where the store robbery was. So we'll just put the location where we got it, so Del Perro Freeway. Actually. Freeway. How much time do you want me to put this car in impound, by the way?
Dude,
Picture of the vehicle.
good chase.
Reason. Driving. I do 25. Price. I don't know what the impound price is. Make sure I don't give the wrong one. Nah, I gotta pull up the fucking SOPs because I'm not sure. That should be something that should be on your cheat sheet, so I can just quick access that. Just put that.
Dude, this is the 6 so 195.
10-4. I can just get off here. What the fuck am I doing? How often does the city restart? I think it's every 7 hours, I want to say. So we'll have a reset now at 10, and then we won't have another reset until 6. So yeah, I think it every. I might lie. It might be 7 or 8 hours. I'm not 100% sure though. Nine four one's gonna be heading 1019 back to MRPD to get some gas.
Yeah, 10-4, I had to fill up gas while he eat in the back of my car.
Don't worry, it'll be a quick booking and fining for him. You can add that to the charges. Littering. That's what I'd do.
You take pictures of the vehicle.
I took a picture of the vehicle from the backside after it was wrecked. I'll put it in evidence. Let me do that real quick. He's gonna need that. The crime prevented. He thought he almost got away too. That's the crazy part. The only reason he did is because I was so far behind that he actually jumped into the highway and I saw him. Otherwise, I would have never noticed that he was fucking getting away. And he would have gotten away right then and there. 30 minutes later. Yeah. But that's because we take too long to start calling pits. And I feel that's our biggest mistake right there. Alright, so. She's not. No, I start calling it for pits as soon as I see it's been a little like over like that. I was like, nah, we need a fucking pit, especially because we're running out of time. We have a storm coming, so. Crime doesn't pay. It's actually crazy that we have a better arrest rate at this hour than we do in the storm hours. It's funny to watch it now. Yeah, I know. Actually, did you pat him down, Hayes?
Yeah.
Okay. Just asking that.
Yep.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking because I wasn't there to check.
I'd be down to make sure.
I mean, if you want, sure, come here.
Alright, Mr. K, you're looking at store robbery, fleeing charges. Guilty of
Jesus, 25 after you. Whatever.
3 months. 30. Give any questions? Turn off. Alright, great day.
Sure will.
Yeah, fun. Does he have a weapons license?
Even if he does, it was still used.
Yeah, no, I mean, because if he does, we have to remove that weapons license from him now since he technically used it in a crime.
Okay. So if he shoots people with it, then
I thought it was if he committed a felony, he automatically just can't have it anymore.
that's what I thought. But
It's not like that? That's crazy.
weapons license revocation. Weapon license revocation, use of a firearm in a felony. Individual who uses a firearm in a felony weapon immediately revoked. Yeah, it's still something I'm getting. That's not really, normally if they use
Ye-
if they have it,
Yeah, if they have it during a crime, it's turning into evidence. You're losing any permit that allows you to acquire a second one.
as it stands, if they use
That's
it in
crazy.
crime, then they
Well, at least we got a strike on his car too. So.
yeah. Well, they still lose a weapon. They still lose a weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, that's crazy. Crazy. The only reason we caught him is because I was so far behind that I saw him get on the highway. Project Zomboid. So we got a few minutes before storm, and then we're just gonna go ahead and come back after storm, and then probably fuck around for a little bit longer. And then after that, I'll probably call it.
My question is, if they rob us,
Uh
rob the ATM,
huh.
does that count as another?
Yeah, it should it'd technically be robbery times 2.
Or would that be?
I mean, technically, there's nothing against stacking. Not that I know of. But yeah, it would be ATM would be one, and then the store itself would be another thing. Just because the ATM is in the store doesn't imply it belongs to the store.
Okay.
Damn, 4 can hear you loud and clear. I like running. I don't mind doing parallel. Like I did a lot of parallels in that run, but that was because the car we were chasing, wasn't that fast, so it would throw him off and force him into, oh, I can't go this way. I gotta go this way. And eventually, he got himself on the highway and he screwed himself because once we started pitting, it was over. If you get on the highway, our cars are way too fast. We're just gonna catch up every time. It's just how it's designed. I mean, honestly, like I said, if I hadn't been so far behind on that chase, he probably would have gotten away if I'd been following Hayes. And that would have been the end of that chase, and he would have gotten away with the money and stuff, which is normally what ends up happening. Like honestly, I'll put it from every 10 store robberies, if we catch one of them, it's a lot. And I think that's insane that our catch rate is so low that realistically our catch rate is so low that our crime rate is so high. Like I think our crime rate, if we had to give the city a crime rate like by percentage right now, it'd probably be like 98%. 98% of the crime we get away with. Especially in office, yeah. It's crazy, but it is what it is. I'm just glad I don't have to ride with any of these officers anymore because that shit was driving me crazy at the beginning.
Was there was no plate on that, right?
Negative now.
It was a auger.
That's why I took a specific picture of the back because I was like, well, there's no license plate there, so I just looked it up by the individual.
Yeah. Oh, weird.
You might want to save all that progress just in case. But yeah, once I get off probationary, I might just do something like that. I won't change my entire look, but I might get some tats for that, just for shits and giggles. Vagos tat. I guess I could get a Vago tattoo. What do they even use for tattoos? Like aside from like probably a bunch of Mexican slang. I don't know if there's like a specific like if there's an actual Vagos tat in the city. Is what I'm saying. Fuck. I'd have to look.
Good.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna put the evidence away.
Let's do it when we come back.
Yep.
Shift change meeting.
You got anything to say? I don't have any.
I do.
We'll have a little shift debrief then.
Yes. It's just something that's nagging at me, honestly. He's probably like, wait, what? And now we wait for it to kick us the fuck out. Yeah, we did it. Ugh. And we're out. Alright, so the server should be back up and welcome back. Go away. Server should be back in like 10 minutes? Not even, like 2 minutes maybe. It's crazy how fast the server reloads because obviously there's not a lot going on at this hour. Okay, I just cleaned out my evidence folder because it's crazy how many pictures I take for stuff that happens in the city. It's not even funny. Yeah, he said Vagos Tessa. I'm like, I don't even know if we have any in the city, to be honest. I'll look, like, eventually. I'll go and look and go out of my way to, like, get some, but... Alright. Server should be back. Let's do it. And here, while this is happening, I guess we can... Once we start loading, I'll probably... Oh, when do we have ads again? I need to fix that. I have it set to, like, every, like, 40-something minutes because of, when I'm playing TFT. Why don't you put the server name on? Cause I don't want to promote the server, essentially. You know, I'm streaming because I normally am trying to stream on Thursdays, and obviously I've been playing a lot of GTA, so I decided instead of sitting and doing something else, I'll just show you guys cop stuff. But I don't want to promote the server like that. If that makes sense. But what? I guess. But how do I put it? I don't care for it. Like, it's nice. Don't get me wrong, but it's not something like I don't know how I want to word it. Like, how do I explain it? The viewers would be nice, but I don't want to have to deal with them day in and day out because I'm not gonna be doing this all the time, right? That's what I'm getting at, essentially. Connect. Hey, I'm number 5. Hey, I'm in the top 5. There's some people who log in here so quick, it's crazy. Yeah, that's the main reason why. I know if I put like cubic RP or something on this title, it'll probably because people will literally write cubic on Twitch just to see who's live on their city, so they can see what's going on while they're at work, right? But I don't want to do that. They can watch other police officers. Like Hayes is streaming right now. If you guys want to watch him, he can promote himself and get the community to follow him. Let's got my tracker on. Yeah, I want to talk to Hayes about that incident I had earlier because it's really nagging at me. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's not anything personal or anything. It's just that. It's just straight up like that. It's in the meeting room. Let's see if he actually comes up here for debrief. That'd be hilarious. We have a. He's like, oh, we have an actual shift change. It is probably everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, never mind. I take it back. Look, they're falling from the sky. Morning, afternoon. Not much, not much. Hey. Hello, how you guys doing?
Hello. Alright, so what did you want to bring up?
So earlier today, I was driving around the city, and I got a 911 for a GTA. I found the vehicle. I turned my lights on, my sirens on. I chased him 2 blocks down. He literally stopped, got out of his car, said, "Oh, perfect timing, officer. I'm just about to rob this store," and just proceeds to blatantly walk in, ignore the fact that I'm pulling him over for something completely different, robs the store, gets in his car, and bolts out of there. So I kind of want to know, what are we supposed to do in that situation? Like, are we supposed to let them, or just can I just tase him and cuff him and put him in the car? It's not like he's straight up telling me he's gonna commit a crime.
I would let him. I mean, you can charge him for Grand Theft Auto and store robbery if you catch him.
Yeah, I understand it. With zero. Well, yeah, that's what's bothering me is like they blatantly know that there's very little we can do regardless, so they're just like, oh, it's basically like their way of saying, "Fuck off! I'm just gonna rob this store and I'll see you later." Like I know how like Miss Winter says we need to reward the experience and the interaction and all that, but when they're giving you that kind of attitude, I don't even know how to like. I honestly feel like sometimes they just need to be hit straight with the book and not even be given the chance to rob the store. Because like in my head, I'm like, oh, it's the matching plate and everything for the GTA, right? So I'm pulling him over for the GTA, but I'm like thinking, okay, he stopped. Now I'm gonna get out of my car. I get out of my car. He just runs up to me, tells me he's gonna rob the store, and runs inside and robs it. I'm like, yeah, that's like my only thing. I don't really know. I guess I really don't know how to approach it because I already know for a fact they're just gonna get away. Two of you. Yes, sir. But yeah, that was my only thing, sir.
No, that's good. I mean, you could be firm next time. Be like, yo, like, stop, get the fuck back in you. If they don't, then I mean, take a little bit further and go for the arrest. It's so being man.
10-4, I will keep it under advisement.
As for running the floor, I mean, send it up. Opinion.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm addressing it to you.
Yeah, no, I mean like send it up to the it's low quality.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not take it that far. It's just more of, hey, like it's okay. I get it, right? Like they're doing their thing, we're doing our thing, kind of thing. But at the same time, it's like it's different when we are arriving, they're already in the store, they're doing their thing, right? And it's different when you haven't even started the thing at the store and you're just coming at my face like, hey, go fuck yourself. I'm robbing this store.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't say it like that, but it's basically kind of like
What he
the underlining of like it's not like you can stop me kind of mentality. And I'm like, not the approach you would. Like, I tell people, look, I get it. You know, some people want to have an attitude. That's fine. But when you're basically just shrugging us off because it's like, yeah, they're just here, but they're not doing anything, it kind of gets annoying. Because, like, to be fair, we give them a lot of free passes on a lot of stuff. So you would think they'd be a little more grateful in that aspect.
Yeah. I mean some purchase that way.
Yeah, I know. I just figured I'd. Oh, you found the rainbow one. Nice.
I did 30K for it.
Ouch. Now you can resell it for 45K and make money off of it.
It's Skittles.
Taste the rainbow.
Alright, well, get back out there.
He doesn't know what to say about it. Yeah, that means you gotta take them. Actually,
Technically,
yeah, but I
you
can't.
sign
Yeah, exactly. So that's actually crippling them.
it. No, give them the
I guess.
you can go over the stuff.
Okay. Do you know how to be an officer? Yes. Hey, sign off. They're
You know how to pull up the check sheet and all
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Go over it and
Alright.
whatever you know.
All right. Which one do you
know it,
Which one do you want?
it don't matter.
Okay. Which one wants to go with Hayes? They see they're scared. Ah, there you go. One volunteer. There you go. He's yours. I'm taking the other one.
Alright.
All right. Let's rock and roll, baby. That's also true. Have you driven yet? Excellent.
Actually, fuck it. Let you.
I can't move. Why can't I move? The hell? God, is that you trying to fuck with me? Nine for 1 to 300.
But the
I'm stuck on my feet.
stuff, like,
Yes, I'm glued.
bummer.
He's gonna run me over with the car. The fuck? So weird. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta tell Fern not to use super glue to clean the floors.
Nobody's been using.
I'll let him pull the car out. He's driving. Let me get the sheet out because I'm gonna need it.
964 plus 341.
10-4, stay safe out there. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh, I need to pull a sheet out. So he's 956. Alright, we have his sheet out. Alright, put in the title once you know you want to be here, but I test the waters first. Honestly, it's not even about wanting or not wanting to be here. I just don't want the Cubic community in my Twitch. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind my friends and the people who already follow me here, but I don't want that environment in here. I don't need their crying, their whining, their complaining, their bitching, their moaning, going back and forth about this is wrong, this is right. I don't need that. I don't want that. So that's pretty much what I mean by that. What happened to 956? You good, 956?
I'm on my way. Good.
Hurry up.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's not yours. That's mine. Damn, he's taking forever to get down here. Food. You're driving, so pull a car. Alright, so have you done police work before?
Wall, but
Okay, okay. You know how to put on your radar and all that, right?
yeah.
Alright, so you know your codes 1 through 6?
Points?
Okay, what's code 1? You're,
Give an example.
you're doing it right now. So essentially, you're just driving around town. Code 2 is lights, no sirens. Code 3 is lights and sirens. Code 4 is the scene is cleared. You're like basically you're just going back on to patrol. Code 5 is a felony stop. and then
It was investigation.
yes, so you're investigating the area. So you're basically going around the last known place of the 911 call or whatever. Or if you're in a chase, then the last known place of the vehicle.
Yeah, and it's been a while. I get reminded of those things.
Like, honestly, this job is repetition. As the more you do it, the easier it gets.
Same with the 10 codes. Like I used to remember them all in my head, but over time,
Yeah, honestly, if you don't remember it, just call out what you're doing. Like if you don't remember like that you're heading to the scene, that you just say you're on your way, but you just gotta remember it's 76. Yeah, luckily right now it's graveyard shift. We probably have like 10 more minutes of peace and quiet, and that's gonna probably some people are gonna get nutty,
yeah, it's usually around this time.
which is not a bad thing to learn things. All right, so you know that code 5 is a felony stop. Do you know how to do a felony stop?
Like
Yeah, so like the difference between a felony stop and a regular traffic stop is the moment you do a felony stop and you read on the radar that they have like a bolo out or anything like that, you essentially need to call in additionals before you exit the vehicle.
okay, so you tell the car like the suspect to pull over.
Yeah, pull over, turn off the engine, ask them to
And if
throw the
it's
keys out of
traffic-
the car.
Yeah, yeah. Right.
Yeah, and then obviously before you even do that, always call it in so people know where you're at. Because if they're a felon, they're known to be an aggressive individual or might try and flee or something or shoot you. And if you're on your own, you're going to be in trouble. So that would be basically a code 5. If you ever call a code 5 on the dispatch, everybody will know you need additionals, but you're always going to have to notify where you're at, your location. And obviously, you know how to switch tax and all that.
Yeah,
Okay, so you got that down. How do you switch tax?
from the radio.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just pull up the radio. Famous.
There you go. Well, if you want to do it faster, next to your P muscle, you have the two brackets that lets you change tax also. That's how I have it set. It should be yours as well. If you want to try. There you go. See?
Oh, yeah, I see.
So that way it's easier for you. It's faster. Alright, so you got that down. Let's see what we get next for a 911 call. And I'm pretty sure. All right, you know your Miranda rights.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Right to remain silent. Right to remain. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford it, well, one will be right to the law.
Correct. All right, so I'm gonna write that off for you. It's Miranda. All right. Have you done any reports yet, or no?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, so we
I
need.
know they explained how it works. Hayes explained me how to do it. So if it's something that happened, but they didn't, if you arrest someone and tell them find them,
Yes, and if you don't arrest them, what is it? Correct. And what is the main thing you want to do for every kind of report that you're doing?
gotta
Yes.
put it
Here, answer to that call that just came in.
There's quick button.
I don't know what it's for you. I have it set to my E muscle. I don't know what you have it set to. There, I tagged it. So that's a 1093. So how would you call that out on your radio that you're answering that?
956
do it.
Oh. 956 plus 1 responding to 1092. Where these cars are like floating.
Yeah, these cars are horrible, so don't drive too fast because they turn like shit. Yeah, you might want to slow it down because you got an officer up ahead.
But no one complain about these cars. How come they are?
Oh, we complain about them all the time, but these are the Proby cars, the Cadet Proby cars. So this is what we have. That's why whenever they said, "Oh, you need to be able to keep up in a chase," I'm like, I am keeping up to the best of my ability with a car that can't turn for shit.
No, but Hayes told me all the cars are the same. They all have
Mhm.
same speed, same handling.
Yeah, they're horrible.
But
No, this is bad. Like, if Hayes' car is a lot better than mine, I can tell you that. You might want to turn off your sirens because you're gonna give away that we're coming. Yeah, you can slow down because now we know there's somebody in the area stealing packages. So now we're just gonna be looking for them. So right now we're code 1, but we are not. We're currently on this call, so we don't have to call out that we're done with it yet. So now what you're gonna do is what? Normally it's a package thief. What do they normally want to do?
Yeah, hide.
Yeah, they hide, park the car wrong. They might even illegally park it. That's a dead giveaway.
I mean, there's another call just.
I think that was from earlier, but yeah, you can like always just keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, so this is where the last call came from. So now one of two things will happen. Either we're gonna get another call about it up ahead in front of us, or it'll be behind us, and then we'll know like the general direction that they're going. And you know why these are one of the best calls to work on? Because you get to practice investigation.
Let's say he stole the package. Yeah?
Mm-hmm. You have to, if you don't see him physically grab the package, you only have suspicion. You know,
I can't do anything.
you can start questioning him about it. Like, hey, have you seen anybody around the area? I've been getting 911 calls about a 1093. And then if he's in a car, it's like, is this your vehicle? If he says yes, then it's like, oh, okay. If it's poorly parked, you can call him out on it and be like, hey, this car is not parked properly. You know, things like that. You can start questioning him and annoying him a little bit. Normally one of two things happens. One, oh look, see up ahead. There's the other package call. Look,
Can you mark it?
I just did. So now we don't even need to turn on lights. What we're trying to do now is find a vehicle that stands out, like somebody driving erratically, or because now we know he's in the area. You might want to slow down because he might come around and you might hit him. Yeah, remember, if you're in the area and you're looking for somebody, you don't need to go fast. You just need to take it easy, make it seem like you're just another local driving around, because that's how you get them. All right, we got two choices. We can make a right and go back. Yeah, his driving's not that good, but oh, that's a shots fired. Well, yeah, we definitely gotta respond to that. So call it on the radio and turn on your lights.
56 plus 1 responding to the 1019. 1013.
Looks like we got a truck robbery going on.
964 plus 1, attaching to the last one.
What is he doing? Why would he go this way? Whatever. That is interesting. An interesting choice, but whatever.
They're still on the highway?
Yeah, you see where the other officer is? That's what they're at. They haven't left. They're probably robbing the thing right now. Yeah, so he's a little further up ahead. So when you get there, you have to call 1023. That means you're on scene. And slow down.
956 plus 1, 1043.
Okay, now block both lanes of traffic so that nobody's trying to pass. There you go. Alright, what do we got? Yeah. Yeah, you're good. What's he driving?
I don't see anything.
It's gonna be a Sunrise parked in the front of it.
10-4. Always remember, since we're second on scene, the scene command has to take over and give us direction of what we need to do. But you always want to take pictures of the vehicle. Obviously, block the road so the traffic doesn't try and run us over while we're here. I already know we're gonna lose them so quick. It's not even funny. What the fuck?
Yeah. So no deal with it.
What? What do you want?
What type of deals you want?
The ones where I put you in cuffs and send you to jail.
Are you ready?
All right, so we wait until he gets in his car, and we're gonna be second.
Suspect's gonna be gonna use southbound on the correct way of Santos Freeway.
Yeah, your mistake there was moving. You should have waited until your primary was in there.
Riding on the correct way of southbound Los Santos Freeway. Back onto the incorrect way.
Yeah, he's long gone. There's no way we can catch up to that.
Went on the right side of the highway again. Didn't take the exit, still continue.
Yeah, he has to call it out. I don't have to call it anything. Still on Strawberry Avenue, southbound.
Right.
Then another right. Then a left into the alley.
Came out from the alleyway in the car wash, heading back down eastbound, past the strip club. With the gun store, northbound Olympic. The left, the alleyway behind the car dealer. Towards the gun store. Taking a left. Past the bank.
He's
on
not.
the left.
He's not even thinking of where they're going. He's gone.
Right, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna be taking L's for a while.
We do have a store robbery, but we want to touch that.
He needs to fix that. Like, really, because that's not good. Right now, he's doing things that I don't like. Like, for example, he was driving, clearly not looking at the map, seeing that the his other officer is making a left, so the car is coming into him, and he's just going instead of slowing down, waiting for the guy to at least try and force a block and force him to go straight. Instead, he just let him right through, and then they lost eyes completely because all he did was a complete loop around, went right back in with no lights on, and just went the other way because you can't see. Whatever. Work in progress. Alright, we're second on scene. What are we supposed to be doing? Correct. Hello, Moto. Hola, Hex. Tiempo sin verte, papu. Alright, you got the pictures from front and back? That's fine. Put it on the evidence so it's there in case we need it. Rolando en un server gringo. Sí, papu. Ando quemándole caspa al GTA un rato. Es un server nuevo que salió hace un tiempo y me puse a rolear en él. Por ahora estoy esperando que salga Teamfight Manager 2 y ya me pongo a jugar eso porque ya casi ni el LOL quiere jugar. Pienso en el LOL y digo, tóxico. Desde que te conocí jugando al Best Nasus Lancy. Y ya ni siquiera, marica, ya, o sea, sin mentirte, yo me juego una partida de LOL y no voy ni a la mitad de la partida y ya me quiero salir. Porque, o sea, es tan tóxico que hasta muteado, todo muteado, no siente la energía tóxica de la gente que te están juzgando por todo, weón. Y eso que empezaba a hacer stream solo los jueves. Más adelante estoy pensando de pronto expandir otra vez, pero ya rato que no me juego un Nasus. Un Nasus. Ya ni sé si está bien fuerte o bien manco el Nasus. Cuando te digo todo. ¿Viste la nueva expansión del Diablo 4? Sí, weón, pero no he sacado tiempo para jugarla. Tengo ganas de jugarla. ¿Qué tal salió? ¿Sí está buena la historia o no?
Oh, wait, not side of the front. Uh, uh yeah, yeah.
Got no sirens on.
Right, past the construction site. On the right. Weapons to the left.
He's not calling out streets. We're on Palomino Avenue.
Straight ahead toward.
Still on Palomino Avenue, southbound. Literal al final. Estuvo buena la historia y el endgame, literal al final. Sí, no, pues marica, yo lo pensé en comprarlo, pero. ¿Cómo te lo dijera? Me da jartera jugarlo solo. Porque yo no juego el endgame, ¿no? O sea, no me llama la atención porque eso de estar repitiendo la misma maricada 10.000 veces para sacar loot, ya uno se aburre.
You just like
Southwest. Right. Left.
Yeah.
Right here. Left. Went in the construction site. Still in the construction site.
Dude, pay attention to your surroundings.
How do you go?
I don't know, you have comms. You should have gone in to keep an eye on him while you're.
He's still back there. I can see his car.
There you go.
Hiding behind the building. Block the exit.
Probably,
Salzburg.
you might try and get out.
He's gonna try come your way.
Stop. Pull over.
Ay, me da risa esta gente. No, o sea, literal, no lo ve y dice que se hizo. Le digo, como así? Pues si tú lo estés siguiendo, tienes que estar pendiente de dónde está.
Left. Right in the tunnel. Remember, they have guns. Left on the highway. left on the highway, left. You went in the garage, second level. Oh, first level, I mean.
No comms. Alright, we're completely blind here. Yeah, I can't.
Five at the moment.
Okay, I can give him the nose.
Device?
Negative.
Let's fix it then. They're idiots. Who knows? Maybe.
I think they're still in this garage, man.
Corren rápido, pero estos carros que tenemos no giran pa' un culo, weón. Y el man, pues, no pone cuidado. O sea, ya van dos veces que le pasa lo mismo. Está persiguiendo, no da información suficiente y literal los pierde.
Alright. I think it's gonna be the carjacking.
Probably go get this car fixed. So, during that entire chase, what do you think you were missing? At some point, you turned off your sirens.
Oh yeah.
You gotta remember, if you're code 3, you have to have lights and sirens on. Now you're doing good. And the only other thing I noticed is sometimes you're not calling out what street you're on or what street they're going into. But that comes with experience, so that's fine. Es renovato, sí, bastante, sí, tiene mucho que aprender. Pues apenas es cadete, ¿no? Entonces tiene que aprender. Yo ya he hecho policía tantas veces, pero yo empecé el programa desde cero. Entonces, a mí me da igual. Pero me da risa porque esta gente es un chiste, weón. Que no saben ni lo que están haciendo. Yo por el ahorita estoy cómodo, estoy con mi cinturón puesto, no tengo que hacer un culo, solo me llevan de paseo, puedo juzgar al novato. O sea, ahí estoy entretenido, weón.
956 plus 1.
Otra vez se le olvidó prender las sirenas. Tú te ríes, pero Pero bueno, marica, volviendo al tema. Yo, o sea, yo no he jugado Diablo es por eso, porque yo digo, yo tengo Diablo 4, ¿no? Y no he comprado ninguna de las dos expansiones, pero es como yo digo, tú sabes, para comprar expansiones, jugar, digamos, 10 horas de historia y ya. No voy a hacer más porque no me, o sea, me aburro de estar repitiendo calabozos y eso 10.000 veces para sacar un legendario con un punto más de inteligencia que el anterior. ¿Sí me hago entender? O sea, eso se vuelve muy repetitivo. Es más eso que otra cosa. Por lo menos con GTA uno sabe que siempre sucede algo interesante durante el día. De cobrar la última me imagino que sí, porque ellos siempre hacen eso para invitar a la gente a venir a jugar. Más que pero es que, por ejemplo, yo siento que el endgame no es tan divertido como años atrás. Por ejemplo, en Diablo 2 yo me entretenía 1000 veces más que ahora. No sé, ya mejoraba el endgame en Diablo 4, pero cuando salió sin expansión, después de que terminé el juego, el endgame era una basura. Después de como 6 horas de endgame, ya no quise saber más del juego. Okay, do you know how to impound a vehicle? Okay, perfect. And you know how the strike system works for the impounds if it's belongs to a civilian? So it's 1 point for minor things.
964 is going to be inactive. And 11 with a Reading colored 4-door, 4 pound San Andreas.
10-4. Oh yeah, so 1 point. It's basically 1 point per minor infraction kind of thing, and then it's 2 points for like being threatening, and so as it escalates, you get the maximum you can get is like 3 points per every time per incident. Once you stack 30, basically that vehicle's going away for a while.
It's when like the next time you check the view like 29, he gets another one
Pretty much, yeah. At that point, it's going away.
for how long?
I believe it's 30 days. Yeah, I'm not sure though. I know it's in the SOPs. I just don't remember exactly the amount of time because we haven't had a vehicle get that far yet. Like for example, if you pull up on a traffic stop and they flee, you can write the incident report. If you have the license plate number, you can pull up the vehicle. If the vehicle comes back to somebody, you just put out you just add a strike to it. So that means they just added 1 point for refusing to stop and just take the ticket.
Technically, car gets put out it and add strike
Yes.
to the car license.
Yeah, except he claimed it was stolen, so we would be adding a strike to a vehicle that was used in a robbery, but it wouldn't belong to the individual.
Still, reason for
Yeah, exactly. Every time you use a vehicle for something illegal or whatever, it's technically a strike. But most officers aren't going to be writing incident reports. But yeah, if you did an incident report for every issue, yeah, oh yeah, you'd stack up those points quick. That's what I do. Then I just put out a bolo on it, so that means that since I have the incident report and it was attached to a store robbery, it means there's a reason to pull them over. Ahora el cubo era Ah, pues sí, lo agregaron de Diablo 3, pero ay, todos dicen que es más accesible, ¿no? Pero es que ellos tratan de hacerlo más accesible porque saben que no, mucha gente no lo está jugando. O sea, ellos perdieron una comunidad muy grande porque tuvieron una oportunidad excelente con Diablo 4 y la tiraron a la basura cuando ese endgame de mierda que sacaron. Mucha gente se fue después de que dieron ese endgame de mierda, mucha gente se fue. Y mucha gente no quiso volver por lo mismo.
956 plus 1 responding to the latest 1030.
The bullet casings you only find on the
Only if they empty a magazine, if they swap it out. So it's kind of ridiculous. Ni le voy a decir. Literal, como la pueden hacer como un... la del brujo. Ah, sí, yo vi que sacaron brujo y paladín, pero como te digo, o sea, yo a Diablo no le volví a quemar caspa después de que me decepcionaron con esa nueva expansión. La historia estuvo excelente, no me malinterprete, a mí me gustó, pero me decepcionó mucho el endgame, que era lo que yo decía, bueno, pues para que no solamente tener el juego y no tener más cosas que hacer.
951 plus 1 at an active ATM robbery. Currently one suspect with the blue four-door sedan.
Alright, go engage with our friend over here.
94 plus 1 to the attention to ATM.
gonna do with that money?
Se viene el nuevo Forza Horizon en Japón. Ah, sí. No, bueno, y ahorita empiezan a salir un montón de juegos nuevos.
Yeah.
Hey, he's having fun yet.
Oh yeah.
I'm just letting him figure it out. Trial and error, baby, trial and error. Oh, so it's stolen. Assuming nobody's there. Damn it, that's a bad picture.
One already.
Suspect crest wall. Made a U-turn going in the tunnel towards
Yeah. Sí, es lo que hizo, ¿no?
integrity.
Si estuviera en LATAM, ese ladrón le pega un tiro a la policía de una. Ah, no, claro. Pero somos cuatro. Si le pega un tiro a uno, pues murió uno, pero no, no un colador. Después lo revivimos y lo mandamos a.
I'm still here. Come on. I'm still here.
Going west. Local streets. Still going westbound. Left. Going east. Vespucci. Another left. Follow me. Right. Back where you came. Back going up the ramp. Went on the highway.
Yo vi para dónde se fue, pero no le voy a decir. Él siguió derecho, pero como se pone a dar la vuelta hacia el otro lado.
Both sides.
Right, you're primary, so you have to call code 4 whenever you're done looking for the suspect.
Right.
Oh, he's long gone. The moment you turned your car to face the opposite side of the highway in the opposite direction of where he was going, he was gone. That's a free 3 seconds right there. You should have kept eyes on him and tried to follow him however you could without changing directions. Because unfortunately, with this car, it's too slow. It's hard on the turns. Ay, Dios, este man está terrible. Ya van 3 veces. Tres individuos distintos que le hacen la misma. Que le pierden en la cara. Pero porque él no pone cuidado a lo que está haciendo. Dios mío, ¿por qué?
I just call in code 4 on the late.
Yeah, otherwise they're assuming you're still looking for it.
956 plus 1. Code 4 on the left.
Qué lástima, qué lástima que. Bueno, el problema es que con estos carros no vamos a atrapar a nadie. So now you know how scene command works, right?
What works?
Scene command. Whenever you show up to a scene. Yeah, so you gotta remember when you're first on scene, you have to delegate. And that's not just about talking to the individual. You also have to tell whoever attaches to you, like, hey, close the lot, or get pictures of the car, or check for evidence, depending on like what it's going on. You know, Vegas servers de la... Maxi me recomendó uno, se llama GTA Hub, pero no sé, de pronto en estos días lo intento, pero ahí sí sería un vago. Estarían los vagos y estaría hablando como un mexicano. Órale, bájate de las drogas, güey. No mames. Pero no, la verdad, ese server es porque como hace tiempo se quemó y volvió a aparecer, entonces ya va a ser policía unos días. O pasar el tiempo. Alright.
Move.
Ni siquiera esperan sus turnos. Desgraciados. Raping.
956 plus 1 is from the late. 964 plus 1 from the last 10.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo. Hmm. Did you not see that car parked in there? That's what I mean. You need when you're code doing. Look, there's a car right there, and there was a shot fired. So now that gives us enough reason to start asking questions. LSPD, open the goddamn door!
Both these vehicles seem familiar.
Very. And I'm knocking on the door, but nobody's home. I wish it was a doorbell.
They're not a doorbell.
No.
Oh, there's somebody. Got a shots fired call. Is everything alright? Alright.
Oh, mister.
Good?
Good, good.
What, you got
we
your
got a
hands full
call.
with these, blue lot, free blue lot, haven't you?
Oh yeah.
A call. Someone.
I think it was here.
Oh, it was definitely in this general area.
Might be one of the other houses.
So you didn't fire.
No, mate.
Alright. Alright. That's good enough for me.
Yeah, mate.
No,
Long?
no.
100%. Weapons like.
Ah, perdón que se cayó, chicos, es que está, como está haciendo preguntas y todo, estoy tomando nota de cómo le está yendo. Es más, si quieres dar una idea, vea. Lo que le está yendo bien, le estoy poniendo notas. Lo que no, pues no.
Too sure, 'cause I've been down the gun range.
Mira, todo lo que sabe lo tengo que poner. Todo lo que tiene que aprender para poder volverse siguiente nivel. Entonces todo eso me lo tengo que ir anotando. Y eso que yo no estoy eso soy. Todavía también tengo el uniforme azul claro, todavía no me he graduado supuestamente, pero ya cualquier día de estos. Y no que para ayudarle a mi comandante, pues le estoy ayudando con estos idiotas. Pero uy, el estrés extra no aguanta.
And yeah, first.
So you might want to check his other house. I mean,
That may be the reason you got a call about stuff.
Estoy poniendo música a toda madre.
Nine five six plus one's gonna be code 4.
Bueno, pero al menos le está yendo bien en algunas cosas, supongo. Entiende cómo hacer preguntas. Me pongo el cinturón, no es que me haga matar este estúpido que no sabe manejar. Me tiro por la borda. Salgo volando por la ventana. Lo último que necesitaría es salir ¡cuing! Como un cohete. ¡Ping! Y ahí quedé. Me había in my head for 2 minutes. Voy a agarrar algo, chicos. Ya vengo. Un segundito. He vuelto. This elevator music is making me sleepy. LOL. I can turn it off. Here. Up. Okay. So let me go over your sheet real quick here. Alright, so I have 6 things that Hayes can sign off for you so far. Code 5 might be an impossible thing to achieve, but let's go over it again. If we're doing a code 5, what are we doing? No second.
Like with responding with sirens. What was?
No. Code 3 is lights and sirens. Code 2 is lights only. Code 4 is when you're done looking for the suspect in a scene, or you're just back in regular tag.
5's high alert.
Code 5 is a felony sub.
Often.
Damn, bro, he doesn't know this shit. What the fuck? So he's not ready for felony stop. God damn it. So do you know how to use the evidence laptop and all that?
Yep. It's like a bunch of laptops around the area. 15.
Correct. We just sped past you on Strawberry Avenue.
It's my head.
No, you're good. It's too late. He's all gone. En un carro de policía, muchas cosas que tienes que aprender. Además, tienes que hacer una entrevista, por lo menos así. Sí, ¿no? Yo hice una entrevista y también te toca hacer reportes.
5, 6 +1 responding to
Yeah.
the latest 4 over.
Mira todo lo que hay involucrado, ¿no? Y entonces también tienes reportes, vea. Todo esto, vea. Es increíble todo lo que sucede. Estos son reportes de los robos y estos son incidentes. Este lo hice yo, vea. Y siempre es bastante trabajo y no que hay gente que... Eso tiene que uno que gustarle. Alright, your first on scene. Yeah, go ahead. Now we wait.
Are you robbing the ATM now?
You must be hungry as hell. ¿Por qué no lo detiene de una así? Porque en este servidor no... Los ladrones tienen permitidos sacar lo que están ya robando y subirse al carro para nosotros perseguirlos. Que me parece estúpido. Yo soy uno que si ya han robado 3, 4 tiendas, le meto un electrocutazo para el piso, le pongo los shackles y lo tiro al carro, lo llevo a la cárcel y lo embuto allá de una vez y uno joda más parido. Ya me tenía aburrido. Pero te digo, ese servidor no va a durar mucho así. Porque lamentablemente ningún policía se va a amañar. Yo por lo que hago verdadero trabajo de policía no me amaño. Lo hago por ahora, pero mientras como el lo mismo, mientras que sale el juego que quiero jugar. Pero cuando salga, si hay un servidor de Skyrim también que es de roleplay. Yo no sabía hasta hace poquito y me invitaron, pero dije nada, digo, ya estoy jugando a GTA, ya que cuando salga GTA 6, pues ya quemaré GTA 5 de por vida, ni me acordaré que existe. Miramos. Ah, yo no sabía que había una opción de colaborar en Twitch, eso es nuevo. Puedo colaborar con otros streamers, o sea que prácticamente juntaría a uno la gente que lo está viendo a uno. Yeah, it takes a while sometimes. And the city implemented new security systems to make sure they couldn't flee the scene before the police department got here. Well, unfortunately, we don't have any other better vehicles, so there's that. At least not until you make it to full-fledged officer. So don't worry, I'm on the same boat as you are right now. Oh, I complain every day. God damn, this Crown Vic is shit. The hell, man! It's like, god damn it.
They could. I mean, if it was the local Crown Vic, it'll be much.
That would be very, very disappointing if it was.
Why?
Because,
They don't have the speed. Do they have the handle?
well, then attach handling to this one. God damn it. A bunch of your day 4 stuff probably, but that's again, there's a lot of stuff that I can't. They're just gonna probably write it off because like gang wars very rare. Oh, you know how to breach and all that, or no? No. Breaching is when you go into the building and check it. All right.
So a chase is a 1080, right?
Correct.
And 5, 6 + 1 in an active 1080 for rubber.
That was an interesting choice. And you're forgetting to call where you're going.
300 attached. Times 50.
And 50.
Let him go first.
Northeast.
So is it usually not like the second car
Just
giving
need them
like
to,
calls
attack
on the-
Yes.
So
Then
I should be the one giving.
switch to tack 2. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, normally second is always going to be calling, but unfortunately you're never going to be able to keep up with this car. That's why I told you to let him go first because he can keep up on it. Your job now is going to be just to try and stay attached to it. And then with that, officially I can sign you off.
Go on the highway if you can.
Get on the highway.
Nailed it.
Oh, you failed. He's
Be adjacent to Red Garage on the freeway. With the Red Garage jump, we're gonna be now out on Vespucci, followed by left on the and be Las Lagunas northbound. Yeah, all straight southbound. Run through the grass here, now gonna be Las Lagunas.
never move when there's a chase coming because you might accidentally hit your officer.
No, it's okay.
Hold the straight southbound.
Oh my gatos. Oh my gatos, my gatos. Life is a highway.
Adams Apple West.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, well, at least he's keeping up. But I don't know why he's following right behind him. He should be trying to do a parallel.
Go around, he might go here. Okay. Coming out your way.
Yep. That's another mistake. The moment he failed it, he should have fucking stopped and fucking blocked that entrance, not go straight with full speed.
San Andreas north. South of Rockford. 50 with Delightful. That's 50 east.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Kapow! Kapow!
Look at the squeeze again.
On the highway. On the highway.
Nailed it. Red Grub jump again. If passing Red Garage, we're gonna be lower Laporte.
Shots fired, shots fired.
This is a toy robbery, correct?
10-4.
Yes.
Don't lose him. Because heat's not there yet.
On northbound on the highway, left side of the highway. The left exit, opposite way of the highway. Then 50. Will continue. Exits going on the main highway. Still opposite side of the highway. Going east on the highway now, right lane.
Right.
He's cleaning up the car that he left behind. But he's not gonna get far because he has no tires.
Process and catching up.
Continuing east, Del Perro Freeway. One out. Reversing back west.
Might try to shoot us.
West, Del Perro. Going west through the tunnel, Del Perro Freeway. 50. Mount Silicon.
You guys currently on?
Toy robbery.
Hey, we got a Polito.
Ah,
Oh shit, tough boys.
Yeah, I'm
Have
gonna
to
need you
break
guys
off
to break off.
gotta be fucking kidding me.
Bentley and I are on our way. I'm not even supposed to be on duty, but here I am.
Alright. Let him go. Let him go. We gotta go. Forget him.
Are any of you guys doubled up?
Yeah, 10-4.
Alright, whoever is the passenger, please get on the cameras for Polito. It's gonna be on the third page of the security cameras, and don't get a picture and stuff.
30. 2, 3.
They've attacked people. Gotta peel off when we get closer to gas.
So far. Wait, you're making me take things.
I'll still take it. I just gotta get gas or I'm not gonna be able to take nothing.
A ver cómo quedó esa foto. Yeah, make sure we stop for gas too, because we're running low.
I'm gonna get a Polito.
What the fuck? Puedo ver todo. Y literalmente están hablando de que no pudieron robar nada, qué estúpidos. Seems there's 2 individuals in Polito Bank, and they don't seem very satisfied at the moment.
Honda's gonna be 23.
10-4, we're...
Went off-road vehicle.
Nine 5 6 plus 1's going to get fuel at Polito Bay.
No puedo creer que literalmente porque sucedió eso lo atrapamos al otro marica. Por eso es que me emputa que les damos tanto tiempo.
Guys, we got one hostage inside, one individual outside, 2 more inside. Guys, it could be another person inside. They're trying to say they actually can't do it. I told them, I don't care, the alarm's going off. I definitely saw a picture of them in the back.
no he atrapado ningún. Yo atrapo gente, lo que pasa es que cuando un novato no atrapa un culo porque es muy difícil, el man no sabe lo que tiene que hacer. Por ejemplo, mira, le disparamos las gomas al otro, era para haberlo atrapado, era para haberlo metido un golpe, encerrado contra una pared y haberlo atrapado.
Two individuals, black and like black pants, black shirt with white undershirts. One individual pants and a red coat.
Hey Jeff, can you come over here and lock this plate on this? Throw it up in the sky for us.
Go block that exit. Here you go.
So make sure they get a lock on this plate here.
Trying to. There's nothing appearing right now. Go.
Yeah, I can't even get my plate reader or up.
Not working.
Supposed to be your F5 muscle, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, nope.
It's fine. I think Officer Hayes got it.
You want to make sure that it's not like you've been hitting like your L muscle, it'll lock it and not be able to bring it up, you know. Lock the thing.
Bueno, la mujer que está hablando ahorita es la jefa de la policía. La que está de blanco allá en el fondo es la
Ready? Everyone in
jefa.
their cars ready to go.
556 ready.
I'll take care of the hostage and clear the bank. Like I said, I saw 3 suspects, could be more. This vehicle probably will go off-road to suck us over, but do the best we can.
Ya está. Maldita sea. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Prime, are you still here? Are you watching all this shit?
Way they just nana boo-booed me.
Stay third. Never mind, just go. Just calling comms, what the hell? Yeah, whenever you can't let him pass.
Alright, we're gonna be eastbound Great Ocean.
Just passes Hayes. Yeah, because our car can't keep up, so might as well just let him go.
Great Ocean. This truck thing ain't very fast, but be ready for him to dip off into the...
So if he goes off road, are we allowed to follow?
To a degree, but our cars will get destroyed. We won't have any control, so at that point you're better off just not doing it. We didn't have any off-road vehicles with us, which is the problem right now. But we'll do what we can with what we got. I'm driving and listening. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, like, I literally had this guy. Like, we shot his tire and everything. We were, like, probably 60 seconds away from catching him. Nova comes into the TAC 2. He's like, we got a Polito bank robbery. And it's like, oh, so you're...
Passenger side.
And I'm like, God damn it. So we literally had to let him go because we had no choice. I'm like, I would have said, fuck that. But whatever. It's all good in the hood. At this point, I've given up on catching anybody. Unless I'm doing it by myself or with Hayes and actually, like, doing work.
East Joshua Road southbound now, heading into Sandy.
Doubled up Hayes, otherwise I'll get stopped.
Nah, I'm not doubled up.
Got you then. We're gonna be southwestbound Joshua Road, going through Sandy now. Alright, I just got absolute local fight.
Southeast past the airport. Right off road. South for
the main road, also road past the prison, main road again, gate, southwest. The left off road, went up the hill towards trees. Continuing south towards the road, still going off road. Left of the construction site. He's going towards the main road.
We lost eyes.
Things clear. I'm on my way.
Lost eyes.
In 6, the splitted area real good. That truck's not very fast though.
Where were they last seen?
We're here by the moto dirt park thing.
Turn off your
Can I do
sirens. You never, as soon as you lose eyes, turn your sirens off because you don't want to notify them that you're close. You always want to surprise them. You might catch them off guard. But I don't think they're on the highway. Yeah, we didn't have a single off-road vehicle. That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I can't agree with having detached from some suspect we had dead, like we had him, and we detached to this. So now we lost one suspect on one robbery, and then we lose this guy also. Whatever.
Staying on Sonora Freeway.
No, es que el marica maneja horrible. O sea, el malparido no fue capaz de bajarle a la velocidad para encontrar al man. Simplemente se tiró como un loco y se estrelló contra algo. Apenas se estrelló, ya lo habíamos perdido visual. Tiene uno que entender, cuando uno está persiguiendo a alguien, si usted es el único persiguiendo, bájele la velocidad, al menos mantén una visual. Es lo más importante. O sea, este man en ese aspecto no ha pasado esa prueba y no la va a pasar todavía. Va a necesitar manejar unas 10 horas más todavía a ver si entiende.
How much is a terminus? I'm about to get an off-road Jeep.
So you have to check and make sure it's on your list.
Yeah, I think your officers can drive them. Alright, I got nothing over here. I don't know nobody. You want to make a call or you want me to?
I would go ahead and code for. Kind of rough because like once we get out there, we can't switch vehicles, and if we don't know what the vehicle's out there, you know, to bring the right one.
Yeah. Or if we could talk about getting a garage up there at the Toledo PD up there.
But you gotta remember though that
Angle
the
repair.
Kimco garage, you know, our ones that are motor pool, we're getting rid of that. So I don't know if that'd make a difference.
Yeah, I guess. $807's gonna be going back to TAC 1. We're gonna get her out to the ATM robbery.
Ay, Dios mío, muchachos, me quedé sin palabras. Mató hasta una vaca, pero no fue capaz de ver.
Real quick.
Dios mío, líbreme, Señor, de este mal.
956, who are you riding with right now?
He's riding with Mateo.
We get him riding with an officer so he can actually get signed off.
Yeah, I had a cadet, and then he just 42 before that Polito, so.
Yeah, wanna go ahead and have him hop in my vehicle here. I'm in
Okay.
the motor pool.
Back up. Put this car away then.
Mateo did keep track, so
Yeah, I wrote stuff on his report so you get an idea.
Mateo actually can't sign
Alright.
anything off because he's a probationary officer.
so I did everything for nothing now.
No, he can talk with Bentley and Bentley will overview. But yeah, probationary officers can't sign off anything.
Yeah, that's okay. It's never for nothing, it's for the law.
Also good, like it's still good training and stuff. We'll get with someone that can, Bentley will go over it with you and then sign you off on what needs to be signed off.
807 's gonna be 807 plus 1. I'm gonna be 76 at ATM.
You guys have a good shift. I was just here to finish a report.
Oh no.
My-
You're too deep into it now. You're staying.
That's my day off. I'm gonna go enjoy.
No days off is cheap, ma'am.
Crime doesn't sleep.
No, you're not wrong. My email's always going crazy.
Yeah, tell me about it. Soy libre, ya no tengo otro conductor. ¡Yeah! Cállense, no me llamen malparido.
We're gonna be east split now.
Bueno, ahora vamos a ver. Este carro obviamente maneja como una mierda, ¿no? Pero toca tratar de seguirlos. Como somos tres, voy a tratar de hacer puros paralelos.
Southwest to Eldridge.
¡Ay, su madre!
Right, southwest, west 27.
Este carro muy malo para girar. Ugh.
Hey, did you get a chance to come around me here, buddy?
West, Alta, south now.
You can keep primary.
South to car right on the highway. On the highway. South. West. Del Perro Freeway. The left of the side of the highway. Went off the highway. Took the jump. Went in the tunnel. To right.
For the jump here. Taking the
Took
jump.
the jump. Right. On the highway.
Made it.
Street. Going east. Good. Went left. Del Perro Avenue. Another left. Another left. Another left. Into the alleyway. Building. Went left again.
Go right. And onto the freeway.
Ah, fuck you. Literal fui a arrancar y me estrello.
Vespucci eastbound. Alley, left him the alley. Vespucci eastbound.
Ah, lo único que me harta de este carro. I wish they would fix
Left
that.
Alta north. Right Integrity Way eastbound, taking the off ramp. Be coming in front of Pillbox. Back onto the freeway, westbound Del Piero.
What the fuck? Piece of junk car. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm watching this idiot literally not be able to fucking get in his own car. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Lower power.
Out here, hey, lower power taking a left. We're gonna be getting onto eastbound Vespucci, followed by another quick left. We're gonna be northbound Elgin, followed by another quick left. Starting to get dizzy. Westbound San Andreas out. Now gonna be westbound Alta. Southbound, excuse me. Going through the crack here onto the train tracks. Train tracks parallel to Alta, gonna be taking a little stair jump here. Back out Alta, going off road. Be coming up. Highway here, we're gonna be southbound La Perota, taking the squeeze, gonna be coming out by Grove Street. Back on southbound La Perota. Wrong lane to travel, direction getting in. Correct lane to travel, going down, exiting, taking a left, going through the grassy area here, just off Dutch London. Now gonna be southwest on Greenwich.
Oh my god.
Continuing eastbound Greenwich.
This car is absolute trash.
Taking a left, we're now gonna be northbound Receptionist Way. Through a little cutout here.
I don't know where they're going.
Be taking the little back alleys over here off the Exceptionist Way. Please, minor 1050. Be coming back out, going the same direction he came from. I'll watch this jump here. Missed it. Coming out off road. Fun out here. Let me turn around. We're gonna be going southbound Autopia Parkway. Shot at.
Got it.
My bad, Hayes. I thought you were taking that a lot faster. Yeah, 10 more. That was my bad.
You're good. I didn't want to take it too hard because he already landed, so.
Yeah, in launch mode, I watched him fly through the air, so. 10-6 real good around this area.
He's long gone. Crazy part is that I tried to get there before he did that. I have eyes. He's on Strawberry Avenue, northeast, making a left. Making another left into the alleyways. The fuck is everybody? I just lost eyes.
Last note.
Right on the train tracks on Alta and Olympic Freeway. That's crazy that I found him and nobody was near me at all. Found him again.
9.
He's right here.
Yep, I'm here with him.
He's saying he needs gas.
We're gonna be eastbound power.
I say we don't.
Scene command. He's asking if he can get gas. We can go for round 2.
I say no because he just said I drove like shit, even though he clearly has never been on a Vic.
What do you guys think?
I say we cuff him.
You, buddy. I don't care either way.
Yeah, me neither. I don't care.
Yeah, you can kick out.
See, this is what I mean. Like, we're in a chase. Oh, I need gas. Like, this is why I don't like chasing people. Oh, I need gas. Yeah, your guy can't drive for shit. And yet I found him twice. I was literally going in the right direction to find him again. Now that's crazy. I can't drive for shit and I found him twice in a row. And then he's crying. Oh, I have no gas. I'm like, yeah, bitch, whatever. Like, look at that. I can't even get on the sidewalk with this car. What the fuck? So dumb. Alright. No more. I'm not answering any more store robberies today. I'm done. This is the last. If he gets away, I'm done. Like, this is ridiculous. This shit gets old real quick.
Going through the alleys here, coming out by Forum. Going straight across and getting into the canal here.
Oh, he's doing the canal bullshit. Whatever.
Be the opposite way in the canals. Yep, made it.
Oh well.
Didn't make it all the way to Hazel on the tracks.
Then before we're gonna be out, going back into the canals. Out on Alta.
Made it right.
He's in the scrapyard.
Yeah.
Back out, going for a squeeze. Back into the canal. Jump again.
Here with it. Or be northbound Greenwich. correction, Dutch London. Going into construction. Be in construction. Let's get somebody down to the highway. He might take this squeeze here. 10-4 going for the squeeze. Out on the highway. That's gonna be in the median. Got him here northbound Wafferota. Correction. Turning around, we're gonna be correct lane to travel southbound Wafferota. Off the exit here. Now gonna be eastbound Innocent. Followed by another quick left. Now gonna be northbound Alta.
This car takes forever. Yeah, at this point, I just want to be Blaine County so I can just fucking give tickets on the highway all day and just be done with it because I'm not gonna answer any fucking robbery calls. I'm over it. Like, this is annoying. I'm sorry.
Maybe under parking. Back through it. I'm gonna be on Peaceful Street. The Alta south or north. The occupation taking the jump. And be San Andreas northbound. Turn. East San Vitas south. Up on the roof. Out on to San Vitas. North Archer to have.
I intentionally hit him there because the car will not turn. So I was like, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna let him take a hit because that way the car's slowly gonna start breaking down now.
The Spanish.
Accident pit.
Gonna go for that school there.
Down the stairs. Continuing, we're gonna be coming out, hallway, Caleb.
Fuck this guy.
I'm gonna be eastbound 8 mil. Going back out, we're gonna be southwest Dorset. There's here. Taking stuck on the post, he took a left.
Yep, he's out on Heritage with the U-turn back on the other side. On eyes right now. A good tuck in here, stay Dorset, taking the dumpster jump.
Can you make it out to the highway?
It coming back up to you though.
Yeah. I see him here. Coming back out towards you, bitch.
He's gonna complain. Oh my god, I swear to God. I'm breaking off. I'm done with this. I'm not even gonna bother this little bitch. I'm not even gonna deal with it anymore. Like, oh, stop breaking. It's like, dude, I can't turn with this fucking car. Like, I'm literally turning.
Rainbow Garage.
Like, fuck that. They can get him himself. I'm done. I'm over it. Like, fuck that. They can get him himself. Stop following me so hard. Dude, it's my fucking job. Like, I'm over it. I'm just gonna go and clock out. I'm just gonna go fucking chill.
North Rockford, followed by right on South Rockford.
He can go fuck himself.
The clip.
That's so dumb. Que le dispara a la llanta. Yo no sé por qué no hemos empezado a darle golpes y todo. O sea, ya literal ya más de 10 minutos, pero como,
Boulevard Del Piero, northbound.
como no hacen nada, mira, y literalmente empieza a llorarle al otro. Mira, chef, me sigue golpeando. Le digo, pero maricón, si vos venís volando y yo estoy mirando si vienes, y literalmente me tira el carro encima.
Cutting through some grass. Some bad boys license either.
Yeah, no. Fuck that.
Did you that?
Who said you stop? No, I'm stopping the chase because he stopped because I hit him with my car because he's coming up the highway ramp and I'm turning to look if he's coming to block it and he hits me and then he literally backs up and cries to Jeff like, and he's like, stop following me so hard, and I'm like,
Right.
I
right
can't.
Back in the movie set.
Like, we're clearly doing police work all wrong. Unfortunately, and it's not like I'm making it up. It's like it's just there. It's like, dude, like at this point, I'm surprised we haven't started pinning. So I'm just like,
Now the movie set left towards colorful.
I'm not even gonna worry about it. That's why I just said, fuck it, I'm going back to the department. And I'm just gonna let them fucking figure it out. Because if you have a criminal complaining to a cop, it's like, bro, like, you know what? Fuck off. Like, I'm over it. Like, if Jeff even says anything, I'm gonna be like, yo, motherfucker, if he's driving like a piece of shit, that's his problem. He doesn't want to get caught, clearly. So he doesn't like that we're being hard on him. I'm like, dude, like, we're cops. We're not supposed to take it easy on people. That's just dumb as fuck.
Southbound a little bit.
Crazy how much he complains. He's a
Apparently just to be.
not my problem. I already broke off.
Got airborne on the train tracks.
He's down here in the canal.
I think it's insane how much they're complaining,
Yeah,
considering.
we're down here in the canal. See,
Like we've been chasing him for a good minute now. I don't know why we're not pitting, why we're letting him gas up. Like, I can't agree with this stuff. Like, that's where it's like, okay, you guys want basically Crims to just do whatever the fuck they want. Then I'm just gonna be on the highway because at least I can like do an actual cop job and pull people over and give them a fucking ticket for speeding. But versus this, where it's just I'm running around like with my head cut off, just chasing retards all fucking day. It gets old. Like it's all they want to do. That's fine. You're more than welcome to it. I don't want that. I really don't. Like, it's just too much.
Yeah, we can take him to
Yeah, but
that point. We mean the canals. We'll take this back too.
that I already broke off. I'm just not dealing with it. Yeah, they literally let him go to a gas station and get gas. The fucked up part is like, oh, you're provoking. Like, he can't even drive, but I found him twice. And that's why he came out, because I saw him. I was literally turning around to call more people. And then he's like, oh, I need gas. Basically, like, realizing he was fucked. And I'm like, dude, that's basically an extra car swap. It's not good interactions either. No, it's horrible interactions. I can't agree with those. Like I can't wait until I'm not a pro so I can just fuck off and not do jack shit for the department because I'm literally just gonna be like I'm doing my thing, which is I'm gonna be on the highway. I will be highway patrol. I don't want to be chasing people like a fucking retard all day. It's boring as hell. It really is. Like right now, being a cop is literally you show up, you wait like a good little Samaritan, and then you go for a chase, and then they get away. And if they don't get away, they ask you for gas, or they do a car swap 4 times, right? Or something, and then that's it, right? There's nothing rewarding about being a cop in this city right now at all. I can't see like because we're doing it all wrong. Now, don't get me wrong. There's some things I get why we're trying to do it this way. The same shit. Yeah, no, like I can't agree with like, oh yeah, no, we gotta take pictures, and if we catch them, it's like if no, like, motherfucker, if you don't have a hostage, you're screwed. But that, like the shit this morning, like I had an idiot literally to my face blatantly say, like I pulled him over for GTA, and he just gets out of the car and says, hey, fuck you. I'm gonna go rob the store. It's like that's not fair. How is that fair to a cop? Like you're basically telling me I gotta sit here and take it because that's how we set up the system to help them. I'm like that is dumb. If you tell me you're robbing a store, I'm tasing your ass, cuffing you, throwing you in the fucking car, and taking care of the GTA. I've seen a cop. Oh my god, yeah. Again, the only reason I am here is to watch it all burn. And while I'm at it, I'm trying to, reignite that love I had for being a cop. But they are clearly doing it the way that I don't like to see it done. So there's that. So I'm like, fuck, save me, Tom Cruise. It's not my fault, man. It just sucks. It really does. That's why I'm just sitting here for a minute, just taking a break because they're probably right. Like, I'm just like, I don't want to deal with it. We on attack one, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much cop in a nutshell right now in the city. Can you imagine if I was like, if I put cubic RP on my thing, I'd have more people watching it, and I'd just be like this, like they'd hear me complaining and be like, oh, crash out, oh this, oh that, and that's exactly why.
Yeah, I'm gonna have no eyes still.
Yeah, there's no respect for the police. Like that alone is unacceptable to me. That's why I just said I just broke off. I'm like, I'm done. As soon as he bitched because he was losing, like he was clearly like I'm constantly hitting his car because I'm cutting off his exits. And he's just ramming into me. And it's like, dude, I'm gonna turn into you because my job is to block you off. But it's like, whatever, bro. You know what? I'm going to play some ads real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and get some more water, and I will also be our buddy. So let me do that real quick. Now for one's gonna be 10-7 for 2 minutes. going back tonight. Alright, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Actually, let me shoot my gun. I blow off some steam. Estamos chismoseando a ver qué está haciendo el otro que quedó quieto. Nope. Nope.
We're gonna just be an active patrol east, right?
Really don't feel like answering that call. I literally don't even feel like answering that fucking call.
Can I get some additionals for the drill east, right?
Done for it. Right up them.
Didn't this individual get kidnapped earlier?
Plus one.
Oh, somebody's taking pictures. Display, plate reader, toggle display.
We're gonna have two on the inside. I'm not too sure how many on the inside. We'll have Bentley. You can have primary and secondary. The Crown Vic. I'll stay with the hostage.
No, I'm just the Crown Vic.
If I see two running around this thing.
Yeah, so I already know which direction he leans
One
on.
all black and one with a sweatshirt on.
I've been doing how many shifts with this guy?
The dog.
And he's like, oh, the Crown Vic. I'm like, okay, so clearly he got,
Ducky, huh?
probably Ricky got in his fucking ear in emails.
It quacks at me.
Whatever. No sirens on you, device. I'm not even gonna try and chase them. I'm just gonna slowly let him get away. I don't care for the chase. Not interested in the chase. We're not doing anything right anyway, so there's no reason for me to actually give it 100% try and catch this individual when we already know he's just gonna get away. That's the saddest part. Go be criminal. Nah. See, I'm not a big fan of being criminal. I don't like it as much. I enjoy being a cop, but only when it's done right. And right now, it's not being done right. So, it is what it is. You know, you don't get to pick your poison. Welcome back.
Alright, hey, Steve, I said me and the boot traded the primary on the I'm gonna be taking off here, guys.
They're saying that they're low on so.
Oh my fucking god. How is that our problem?
We're gonna be southbound Heritage Way.
See,
That's cross going straight to the
I can't agree with that. Oh, we're low on fuel. That's not my problem.
So sit here we got medium to long eyes. Be continuing red. Taking a left, we're now gonna be southbound Bay City, taking the alleys back towards the right. Coming out towards Burger Shot. Taking a left at Burger Shot. A quick right, I believe, here, long eyes. They're gonna be booking it straight across the humps.
How do you set it straight across the humps?
Primary is currently BTB.
That makes no sense. You said he just. I'm not crazy, right? He just said right across the whatever, dude. Like that's what I mean. Those comms are horrible. I wish. New
No, that
characters.
car's fast. We didn't have it really.
What a waste of fucking time, dude. Like, what is the
It
point?
came down this way somewhere.
I'm not even gonna code 6 that area. I'm just gonna leave. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna waste more time on that shit. I'm going to the highway. Gonna go do something productive.
Check this gas station. They were low on fuel. Gas station's gonna be.
I'm already gone. I don't know what you're all talking about. Yeah, I don't wish myself luck. I just, like I said, I already fucked off.
If we're still VCB, we'll code for it.
Good for.
Life is a highway. Well, that's why I can't wait until I'm a full-fledged officer because I'm just gonna fuck off and this is what I'm gonna do. Look, I'm just gonna park right here and wait for somebody to come in speeding and then just get him for a ticket for being retarded. Because I get more interactions with people this way than I do with the fucking criminals trying to rob shit. It's so boring. Look, somebody's flying down on a moped.
That's why 300 being out.
You got 3 vehicles. There's no fucking way you can't get there. Yeah, I feel this is more fun sometimes.
Need a 720.
I love when we just casually say, yeah, he's grabbing the money. I'd be like, motherfucker, drop the money. Or get shot. And fucking tased.
On Great Ocean.
Where is it at? Damn, that's on the other side of town.
Good for it now.
I should probably go fix my car. Let's go do that. Let's go fix the car real quick because it's all beat up and shit. I'm getting wet, I'm melting in here.
Watch out, watch out.
What?
The break didn't happen.
Oh my. That's why you drive slower on the fucking when it's wet. I can't imagine this car turning right now with the rain. An ambulance? Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong, but unfortunately, that's how they have it set up to make it, you know, rewarding for the criminals. I don't agree with it, but it's slowly starting to become a pain in the ass, is what it is. But whatever. What do I know? All right, got another car fresh out of the lot. Once they remove the moment I have to buy my own police car, I'm just gonna be like, there better be at least a Proby car. I'll just stick to the probationary car. I'm not buying a police vehicle. That's stupid as hell. That makes no fucking sense that I need to fucking buy my own fucking car as a police officer. Unless it was like my personal use car, it's one thing, but fucking hell no. Think about it. I wonder if this building works. Let's find out. Because sadly, this would be the building for highway patrol. So we can find out. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, alright. That's good. That's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we have a fueling station and everything over here? Does it even work? Damn. This is actually kind of nice. Oh, this is the repair station. Does it work? Oh my god, it does. Wow, so they already have everything set up for highway patrol. Okay, that's a nice little thing. My car doesn't need any repairs, but whatever. And then I just go out right here. Oh, that's so cool. So you can actually come in and chill in the highway and then go. Wait, wait, wait. So can I go inside? Let's find out. Let's go see what it looks like. I'm curious. Not like we're doing anything productive anyways. Can I even go in this way? No, I have to go all the way around to go in. That's crazy. There's not even a way in this way. That's stupid. So the only way in is through the front. That's cool though. At least we know we have highway patrol. Like if we could actually probably use this building. Like that's crazy. I can just repair my car right here, and then literally just sit right here, waiting for something to happen. It's crazy that we have like buildings for PD, but we don't have the personnel yet. Probably live for like another 30 minutes or so, and then I'll probably call it. Because after that last chase where that little guy was just complaining, it's like it really took it out of me. Don't leave us. Not how it works, goddammit. Somebody was flying on the highway. '91. Got him. I think he realizes it's him trying to pull over. Really? Okay. I thought so. Got him at 92, baby. Hello, sir. How you doing today?
Hi, Oscar. How you doing?
Good, good. Do you have any idea why I'm pulling you over?
Oh, I was asleep in the passenger seat.
Okay, then who was driving the vehicle?
Didn't see that guy. He went running that way.
Oh, he ran running that way. Okay.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing in the vehicle?
We're working on picking up trash and cleaning up all the trash that people leave laying around, doing a good civil service.
Okay. Well, seeing as your friend here fled the scene, I guess this makes this vehicle evidence now.
For sure. I don't think it's evidence, but okay.
Oh, he probably was wondering what the hell's going on.
He's coming back.
Yeah, he's just honking.
I take a cover.
For what?
He's reaching. He's reaching.
No, he's not.
Reaching.
He's just driving it very dangerously. What's up? What's that? He was going 92 on an 85.
Oh,
I mean,
No,
isn't
no,
there
no,
like
no,
the
no,
letter of
that's
the law
fine.
and the
Should have a-
spirit of the law?
10%, about 10. 8.5. 93. 93.5. So.
Nah, no.
Yeah, letter of the law.
I mean, he's claiming he's not the driver, so that means somebody fled the scene. So that turns this into an incident now. You want to be the driver, so does that mean you're gonna take responsibility now? All right, well, don't drive like a maniac, goddammit. Especially with such a big vehicle, okay? Yo. All right, all right. What's your name, sir? All right, Mr. Belmont. Well, yeah, that's a mouthful. All right, well,
It's a mouthful. I thought my mama gave it.
you thought it was a good name, and your mama gave it. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna leave my lights on so you can get back on the highway since your vehicle is bigger and slower. See,
Hey, move over.
they'll slow down. So yeah, I'll let you get on your way, but just keep in mind, Mr. Ezekiel, don't do it again, okay?
Is it 85?
80 miles. Like, see, another bike just flew past you. Damn it. Bye.
Be advised, we have a van full of masked out, all black individuals right in front of the station.
Probably just want a gun license. I love how they're like it's 83. It's like fuck you. I don't give a shit. Ezekiel Belmont. Let me pull up Belmont real quick. See, you actually gave me a name. Zeke Belmont. Alright, well. It's crazy because this car, for example, it's so hard to keep the speed under 80. Like, unless I'm tapping it. Then I'll see people flying down the highway. And I'm like, guys, come on. Like, if he was going like 85 ish, I'd be like, okay, whatever, right? But when you're going fucking not like 92, it's like you're intentionally trying to get there fast. I'm like, bro, I'm going to pull you over. I'm going to make you waste your time. Because that's how they see it. Oh, he's just wasting my time. I was like, no, you caused the traffic stop because I am literally watching you do it. All right, well, guys, I think I pretty much made up for the 2 Thursdays that I have not been here. I do apologize for that, but unfortunately, that it happens. I can't control it. I'm trying to get better at it. I'm hoping that come the summer, obviously come the summer, I'll have more time, so I'll stream a lot more. Try and get my shit together and be active. I'll probably go back to the stream and make a clip later of that guy when he said like, "Oh, good timing, officer." I'm gonna fucking look at that. I can't even go back up. That's crazy. Let's go see if there's anybody up here.
23 is the latest. 8 p.m.
Anybody on him?
Negative. Run into the door here and see.
This should be good. Alright, guys, I'm gonna mute the stream for a few minutes because I want to see what the fuck they want to talk about. Yeah, I'm only gonna I'll still be able to talk, but I'm not gonna let you guys eavesdrop on it. I'm not gonna do them dirty like that.
Code 4 off. Lady, thank you.
Okay. All right. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Uh, I just watched literally. No, I was listening to fucking what's his face is Hayes talking to the guy who literally got away, and just him being like, all the cadets suck, you all suck. Let me train them instead. They can't drive for shit. Like he's just downplaying us, right? And we're basically giving him so much. Like I'm like, dude, you just rolled up to PD to shit talk us. I'd be like, you're under arrest. You know you got away from a crime, right? But that's where you need to have the incident report, which never was made because the moment he gets away, the report still has to be made in regards to what happened and all the evidence needs to be put in. That's what incidents are for. So it's like we had an ATM robbery. So ATM robbery who was primary. Primary, you need to write a report and tell people, hey, this happened at this point in time with this vehicle. Put the license plate. If it doesn't come back, it was stolen. You put it as stolen. If you identify the individual by voice because you know him as a known criminal, then you fucking identify him by voice and you put him in there. But what do I know? But whatever. I don't know shit. Like I do, but I don't. Like I really just I'm just over it. That's why I'm not even answering store robbery calls. I'm like just like I'm just here until like probably like 5-10 more minutes. I'm just gonna like, and then I'm just gonna dip. I'm gonna be like fuck y'all. I'm leaving. Really? Wow. Well, it's not about being a W chaser. It's about doing your job. Like there's a difference. But whatever. I mean, if all they want is content, then I can see why this is not gonna work. Look at that beauty. Yeah, I thought so, bitch. You better walk. The only reason we suck is because we give them too much permission. Like we're basically like their maids. We come in to clean up the mess. That's it. We don't even we barely like our arrest rate is so low it's disappointing.
Hey, do we have anywhere at the station to put food up if I were to buy a bunch of it?
Yeah, 10-4.
Up here at Casey's for everybody.
We shouldn't even be writing reports at this point. No, I don't know why we do. The only time we write reports is when we catch somebody, so That's why the report count's so low. I'm sure it'd be over 1,000 with the amount of crime we got going on. It's crazy because people don't even write incident reports. It's like if you use your own vehicle for a crime, you're getting an incident report and a strike. Damn, it's been a long time since I can say I've been on a stream for this long. Nebs for sheriff. No, they already have somebody appointed for sheriff. I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be from their inner circle. Well, I guess I'll turn it off. Wow, if I join Blaine County, I'll just be a deputy and just chill. Like, again, I'll just be on the highway. I'm not even gonna worry about it. When people are like, I love when people are like, your cadets suck. I'm like, you do realize we're literally crippled with the car to start. Like, holy fuck. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna call it for today. I really just don't like my mood just shot after that stupid chase where he just started bitching and complaining every fucking turn. That just shit just drives me up the wall. I'm gonna go back to the office. I'm gonna go clock out, and I might like come in for shift meeting just like to listen to whatever the fuck, and then just clock out. But this is a pretty long shift as it is today, and then tomorrow we get to do all this dumb shit all over again. I don't know if I'll stream it though. I might. Who knows? I'll decide another day. Another day, another time when we're not so, you know. Because I know I have to work tomorrow. I need to find out what time I'm gonna be in. That's about it. Like, they're doing such a shitty police job that I just don't want to fucking, um, like, I don't even want to do, fucking radio calls. Like, I don't even say anything in comms. I'm just, like, strolling around. No, I mean, I enjoy streaming PD stuff, but if it was better, like, it's okay, but it could be a million times better. Again, there's a lot of things that need work, but Mike also. Not my house, not my rules, baby. Let me see. Let me see who's doing what in GTA, and we'll raid somebody. Let's see. I'll just pick somebody small. I want to do somebody big. Here, I'm gonna put it in English too, because holy shit, I'm seeing a bunch of Europeans. English. Damn, the amount of people with like very little viewers is crazy.
Where can we? You know where the chief office is?
Yeah, Tim.
If you follow around, there's gonna be a little. Oh yeah.
Oh, he used to be from Smile RP. Okay. We'll give this guy a raid. Why not? Why not? Why not? We'll show some love. Alright guys, we're gonna raid Only Gamer 6. I'll probably hang out with him too. Y'all have fun. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for putting up with all the bullshit that comes with the server. I will seriously debate about putting myself